Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday? Yeah, Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, little bit of a cook Saturday. I will admit I did stay up just a little bit last night. Having dinner at like 1 a.m. typically isn't the best because, having to stay up a little bit. You can't like eat dinner then instantly go to bed because that kind of like defeats the whole purpose of it. It's just not generally good for you. So I stayed up just a little bit too late last night. So I'm just a little bit cooked. Nothing too bad though. Just one of those sort of Saturdays. And to be fair, if there's any sort of day to be a little bit cooked, the weekend is definitely the time for cooking. But it's all good. I still made sure to get plenty of sleep last night. It's just a little bit of brain fog more so than anything else. We may have got a little bit too locked into blueprints last night. Hence why I ended up having dinner at like, 1, 2 a.m. But hey, that's how things go sometimes. And I will admit, I don't regret it because that game is just so goddamn addicting. I really do gotta take like a couple days break from it soon because I feel like we're doing a little bit too much. Like, it's basically being back-to-back blueprints, so we definitely got to do some other games again soon. But my god, I'm just really like the thing is with me for blueprints, I always feel that like I'm at the end of it, like, okay, maybe this stream will solve everything and it'll all be good. We'll get a satisfying conclusion, but every time it's always like solving 3 things and then finding 5 other things to look into. There's just more game. It just seems never ending. And I really do want to try and get like a good satisfactory conclusion for myself with it before, putting it away for a little bit and then maybe coming back another time to look into it more. Because I'm sure there's going to be some stuff that we miss. But I think we are making decent progress. It's kind of hard to tell if I'm making decent progress or if like there's still lots more to go. Because again, every time we solve one thing, 10 other things kind of appear. That's just the nature of the game by looks of it. It's one of those things that I'm starting to wonder if this game is one of those games where you have to like choose your own ending. Like there's no real like full solid ending. Like the full solid ending is like getting to room 46. I do wonder if it is a game that you've got to decide like, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with all that. I've solved everything I want to solve and everything like that. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I still think we got a long time to go. Not to say that we're not going to stream it next week. We're definitely going to continue streaming it next week. I think I just got to do some other games in between. Just to, vary things up just a little bit. Because we have definitely been blue for quite a while now. As I was checking my playtime this morning, we've played 36 hours of blueprints so far. And I'm fairly certain most of that has been on stream. Maybe like 1 or 2 hours where I loaded it and then, started stream. But for the most part, those 36 hours have primarily been on stream. So we've definitely put a lot of hours into it. But I still feel like there's so much more to go. And there's still so much I want to look into too. Becomes variety streamer only streams blueprints. That's my new thing. That's my new shtick. I stream blueprints and nothing but blueprints. There's always going to be another thing to solve. Well, to be fair, with the way that I solve puzzles and my, like, thinking process, I might end up having to become a blueprints only streamer. Because I feel like some of these puzzles they're going to take us a while. I think they're going to take us a hot minute to complete. Definitely a few more of them are going to probably stump us just for a little bit. But we just got to see how things go for the most part. Hey, dearie. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, so obviously the plan today is to do more blueprints because we made it, like I said, we made good progress through our to-do list. Like we do have a pretty solid to-do list for that game now, and we are making our way through it. Slowly but surely, we are making our way through it. But yeah, every time we solve one thing, another thing shows up. But most things are starting to fall into place. I'd say there's like a lot of things that we can get done today, which I do feel pretty good and pretty confident that we can get done. Like, for instance, we can get the anagrams of the books done. That's one thing we're going to try and get done today. Explore the classrooms. We need to do that today. What else is there? There's others, the power as well, like the power to the furnace so that we can melt the freezer and then find out whatever the yuck's in the freezer. Find all the sigils. The sigils are another thing that we got to keep an eye out for, and information on the different locations too. That's all stuff that we've got to like slowly but surely start to piece together. There's still those other letters that we've got to get to, which I gotta be honest, I don't know where to go for those. I think they'll reveal themselves as time goes on. I'm fairly certain one of them will probably reveal themselves through the freezer, if I hazard a guess. I think there's a lot in the freezer for us to explore, so we gotta look into that for sure today. Yeah, the workshop as well. Apparently there's like 7 workshop contraptions or something. There's apparently quite a few workshop contraptions. We haven't got a single one yet. We know that the battery goes with the shovel and the sledgehammer, but for each of those, we're still missing one vital component, which I'm going to assume is some sort of binding agent, maybe? Or something like that? I don't really know. I feel like I've tried a lot of things. Not many of them have worked yet, but I guess we just got to find out. We do have a lot more items to use now. Like, we have the casino. The casino's another thing that we got to go invest. Oh my god. Again, there's just so many things for us to do. This game is just never ending. Then there's that puzzle that we found in room 46 that we got to solve. There's like, oh god, there's so much. We at least got a lot of like, I'd argue the more, I was supposed to say casino, more tedious things done yesterday. Like the fact that we've got every, oh, sorry, cat is where they're not supposed to be. No, you know you're not. Sorry, he's in zoomy mode at the moment. Yeah, the gazino's open. We need to, like, the power stuff is a big thing too, but that very much requires luck, like a lot of good luck. That's one of those things that you get done if you're able to get done. It's kind of hard to go into there with like the goal of getting that done because it's honestly really hard. Like because you got to get the pool room first, and then you've got to get the generator, the boiler room, and then you've got to get the pump room or whatever you think you're trying to get from that room if you're lucky. My theory so far of how to do that though, like a good way to get those sort of rooms is to get a day that has a lot of red rooms. Like force a red room day, because most of the red rooms do have like follow through electricity. So I feel like that'd be a very good way to not force electricity, but have more chances at electricity. At least from my estimation. Some things you just can't force to let it happen. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like go in with one general goal, but be willing to let other things go. Like go different ways depending on how the day goes. It's very much like the advice I always give to people when they start RP. Go in with like a goal in mind, but be willing to change course. That's some of the best advice I can really give for RP in general, like for people getting new to it. Have your character have like a goal to drive you forward, but be willing to have that goal change depending on the circumstances. Don't be like so set on your goal that you ignore everything else. It's kind of very similar to this. Go in with a goal, but don't let that goal distract you from completing other things. Yeah, RNG is definitely a good part of it. I feel like we've gotten pretty lucky with the RNG so far, personally. Like, so far, it has been blessing us. I mean, hell, what was it? Yesterday, we ended the day with 311 steps due to RNG, as well as a freezer last thing that allowed us to save 78 coins and 6 gems, which we get to start with today. We had some pretty good RNG, to be honest. Like, the RNG yesterday was so good that we only got 3 days done in the span of 8 hours. In 8 hours, we only got 3 days. But they were very, very productive days, to be fair. Extremely productive days. At least from what I could see. I think they were pretty productive. But yeah, so that'll be the plan for today. I'm thinking next week, we will still do some blueprints. But we'll start another game next week, too. I will admit, I've been hankering to try the Frog Detective. So we might do Frog Detective. It's been a while since we've last done a game where I get to do, like, some proper voice acting. And I feel like I'll have some fun with that with the Frog Detective. So we'll probably do that next week, too. Maybe some GTA if I can get something going. Otherwise, it'll mainly just be detective things. Like I said, I'm starting to think that my new favorite game to stream is detective games. That, cozy games, simulator games, those are me jam. But I really am enjoying detective games specifically. I do think they're fun, and we've got a lot on our list for that right now too. Like the Ace Attorney, what classifies as get going? It's more so if I can, because I'm waiting for certain things to happen with Max. Like for most part in 4.0, I feel like Max's story is largely done. Like for 4.0, there's not really many other goals I really want to get done with the character right now. A lot of the stuff I want to get into are better to keep for like 5.0, I think. Like I want to get back into Taxi, for instance, and like solely focus on building up the taxi company. But I feel like that would be so much better for 5.0 more so than 4.0. Rather than do it now when Taxi's going to be pretty dead, save it for 5.0. And, you know, other stuff as well. You know, maybe Max exploring more of the criminal world. I feel like that'd be more fun at the start of a wipe, more so now when, like, everything's already discovered and been done to death. But that's not to say that there isn't other stuff to do. Like, at the moment, he is running, like, a mini casino business, which he wants to run in tandem with Carmela's VU business. But that very much requires us to have a time that we can both have it open. That's more so what I mean with getting stuff going, is if we can plan an event or something for Max to be around. Because for the most part, Max doesn't really have much to do when he's around. Most of his friends are gone. His business with the Liquid Library, that's all done now. He's kind of just, you know, biding time for the most part, seeing where things lead to next. And what that may be, we don't know just yet. So we'll see how it goes in the meantime. But yeah, that's kind of the situation Max in at the moment. I'm pretty satisfied with where he is right now in the story. So I want to not do all too much planning ahead, especially since 5.0 is potentially around the corner. Obviously, we don't know the date just yet, but who knows when it could be. Hence why I don't want to just like completely outright say I'm not playing GTA anymore, because I still want to make sure we're doing it. Max, in some ways, having a midlife crisis, yeah. In some ways. I mean, him leaving the Liquid Library was a big thing for him, remember? Because basically, ever since I've been playing Max on NoPixel, he's been working there. So it's been definitely a change for him not to have that anymore. Hence why he instantly went to start another business that he can use as his, like, fallback area to go to when nothing else is going on. That's what the Liquid Library was always good for. But who knows? Maybe that resentment with the Liquid Library could lead into more story for 4.0. Like, if stuff really does start get cooking again, I would probably start doing more GTA. But again, it's kind of just a wait and see right now. Like with the when Max got shot by Lang, you know, that spurred a lot of things happening. So I wanted to play more GTA at that time. But you know, things have slowed down a little bit more now, so we'll just kind of pop in every so often. Again, not abandoning the character, not abandoning GTA, because I still do love playing GTA. It's just more so taking a bit of a backseat for a while, just while we get stuff going, and because I'm on a little bit of a variety kick right now, and I am kind of enjoying variety. It's been kind of nice playing a bit of variety. Blueprints especially has been a lot of fun. There's so many other games I want to try too, like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We got the Frog Detective, Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, Wander Stop, the Duck Detective. There's a lot of detective-based games, but a lot of games nonetheless. But yeah, so that'll be the general plan going forward. I think next week we'll do some Frog Detective, some GTA, and otherwise. Sorry, Cat is just deciding to make themselves comfortable on my lap. Yes, hello there. He's just getting cuddled in and wanted to be in the way for a second. But before we get started with blueprints today, let's do our morning brain teasers as normal, starting with the good old Wordle. There we go. All right, so let's do our usual starting word, horse. I will say with Max as well, there's definitely a few more talks I want to get done too. I really want Max to have a good catch-up talk with Chatterbox. I think that'll be a good talk for him. It's just, you know, getting a time when Chatterbox is free, which is probably the harder part of getting that sort of catch-up. The clowns always have something going on. So hopefully maybe someday soon Max can have that sort of catch-up. Maybe some other talk with the faceless with Max as well would be good, just to see how things are going. But for the most part, Max has left the faceless too. No longer part of any of those operations. But with the right persuading, I could see him coming back, depending on how things go. Okay, so no horse. What about candle? No, I can't. Is that a word? No. What about candy? Show me candy. Ooh. Okay, that's actually not too bad. So the C, where could the C, I guess the C could be like something A-N-C-K? I was going to say yank, but no, I don't think that's how you spell that. No, that's not how you spell bank either. No, yeah, plank, no, no. Maybe, could it be like ick, maybe? Sanic? Panic. Show me panic. Panic? Okay, but that was a good guess. So, panic. Ganic? Is Ganic a word? Like organic? I feel like Ganic is the word that they use in Cyberpunk to describe people that don't have, like, cyber parts. Is it an actual word? Ganic? Nope, Ganic isn't an actual word, okay. Manic? Show me manic. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Well, to be fair, we always get Wordle pretty well. Like, it's very rare for us to ever fail the Wordle. The real brain teaser is connections. Let's see if we can actually get a good connections today. I feel like we haven't won it in, like, some good time now. I can't remember the last time we got a full successful connections. So let's hope that maybe we can do that today. We've got book, bar, gram split, tube, web, jet app, mole straw, desktop pipe, hose, dip, vault, mobile. So like maybe hose, pipe, bar, and tube, like cylindrical things. Oh, god damn it. I hate it when it's one away. Okay, what's the odd one out here? You have a pipe, you have a bar, you have a maybe hose? I feel like I'm on the right train of thought here, though. Straw? No, it wouldn't be straw, would it? Mobile, vault, dip, straw, desktop, jet, app, split? Is it split, maybe? I really thought this would be it. Okay, what about, I mean, straw? Because straw is kind of cylindrical. One away, god damn it. Okay, come on, I can't fail on the first one. Come on. Okay. I feel like I know what gram. Maybe it's something that starts with Insta. So Instagram, Insta. I don't know what else. Insta book? Insta split? No. Damn it. Or maybe it's like the social media with the first letters removed. So it's Instagram. How would you do that with X? Facebook? Oh, wait, hold on. Instagram, Facebook. What other social medias are there? TikTok? No, there's no talk. Snapchat? No, there's no Snapchat. I feel like I'm on the right train of thought here, though. Social media with the first few letters removed. Oh, app, WhatsApp, that's a good shout. Web? Maybe something web? Okay, we're not even one away there, okay. We're not even one away, so we're completely off the train of thought there. Gosh darn it. 2 for YouTube? Yeah, damn, we only got one more guess left. Okay. Well, we're at bar, pipe, tube. Was tube wrong, maybe? Maybe it's hose and straw? Oh, man. Yeah, I told hollow cylinder. Didn't I do that? Oh, it was bar. That was the wrong one. Gosh darn it. Okay, so what was it then? So it's hollow cylinders, hose, pipe, straw, tube. Okay. Software platforms, app, desktop, mobile, web. Takeoff, book, dip, jet, split. Units of measure, bar, gram, mole, volt. What is a mole weigh? What? What does a mole measure? What? That's a new one. I will say that's not like the most bull purple one I've ever seen, but what is a mole unit of measure? Like molecule? Is it like for measuring molecules, maybe? I really don't know what that is, actually. Okay, this one was fair. We were just like How? So it was hose, pipe, straw tube. It was bar. Bar was the one that we had mistaken there. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we're pretty close there. Something like that? Huh. Okay. Well, one day we'll get a connections, right? One of these days we'll get a good connections. Now let's do the new one in our cycle, Bandle. We're actually really good at Bandle yesterday. Let's see what the daily Bandle is today. Mole, according to Google, is a standard amount of an element. Oh. So it is kind of molecular then, kind of. Okay, 1972, YouTube views 29 million. Okay, let's see. Okay, that sounds kind of generic. Yeah, I got no clue for that. Show me some bass. It sounds like something from Castlevania. Belmont going through the castle to kill Dracula. Oh, Alucard, sorry. No, I got no clue for that. Next, organ? Got 29 million views, released in 1972. Okay, it's sounding familiar, but I can't put a name to it. Oh. Oh, I know that tune. Is it Sandman? Enter Sandman? Enter Sandman? Nope, okay. Okay, let's try electric guitar. Okay, I recognize the beat, but I've... Huh. Yeah, Smoke on the Water. Smoke on the Water. Is that it? Hey, there we go. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that was purely you guys. I had no idea what that was. It's one of those, like, guitar, like, musical things you've always heard, but never, like, hear what it is related to. I know it's like one of those first things you learn when learning guitar, too. That's why I put Enter Sandman, because I thought, yeah, that's one that you usually learn pretty early on, too, right? Yeah, it was just so generic. I thought it was just, like, an easy tutorial thing they do. I didn't realize it was an actual song. What does the voice cover sound like? Okay, that's very Vintage Story. Not Animal Crossing today, Vintage Story. Okay, well, we tried our best there. God damn it. Curses. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very... I don't know too much classic rock. I will admit that. That's another thing on me. I think I've heard that in The Simpsons specifically, actually. I think that's where I first heard it, is in The Simpsons. I can't remember where else I may have heard it. A lot of my things come from, like, early television. I kind of want to do one. I really enjoy Bandle. I want to do another Bandle real quick. Free Pack 2. No, I ain't watching a free video. Okay, we ain't doing another one then. I ain't watching any advertisements. I ain't giving them free advertisements. All right, so now, while we may have failed some of these other ones, now for the most important one of the day, the Daily Scran. I have seen School of Rock, yeah, but I haven't seen it in, like, since I was like 10, I think. So a while ago. All right, Daily Scran. We've got masala fries or loaded fries. What's so special about the fries on the right? Is it just the seasoning? Masala seasoning? Loaded fries here. Those loaded fries, not the best looking loaded fries, but look pretty decent. Chicken and ooh. Chicken and chips with kind of very pale chips, or buffalo chicken tenders and fries. I mean, this one has like chives on top, so you know that's even better. That's what makes it fancy. If you ever see chives on top of something like this on Scrandle, usually that's the one that wins. These are murder scenes. Loaded fries, chips, cheese, onion, bacon, and chili sauce. That's chili. That's a lot of chili sauce, guy. My goodness. That is a fair bit of chili sauce. Or cob with chips and a sausage. Hard choice there, to be honest. Honestly, I feel like those loaded fries would be really, really nice, even though that's a lot of chili sauce. A little bit too much chili sauce for my taste, but I still say that's pretty good. Next up, we got chicken tenders and fries or cauliflower wings. Well, knowing Scrandle doesn't typically like vegan and vegetarian food. So I'm going to say that the chicken tenders and fries win here. Yeah, wow. Yeah, only 25%. I don't even think that those cauliflower bites look that bad. Yeah, I like cauliflower wings. I think they can taste really good. It's just, I know how Scrandle is. Most people on Scrandle do not like vegetarian or vegan food. They'll choose the most disgusting food otherwise. Next, we've got Zapiekanka, cheese and mushroom pizza bread. Okay, with like a slathering of ketchup. Oh, that bun specifically looks so good. Oh, that actually looks so good, that bacon double cheeseburger. Damn. Yeah, I say bacon double cheeseburger. That actually looks good. Proper bread roll there, too. Next, got a Tottenham fried chicken with a bag of chips. Or the Big Boss. Colonel. XL chicken breast. Fried mozzarella with fries. That is a good cheese pull. I know that's a big thing in cooking these days, especially when it comes to like grilled cheeses, cheese pulls. Ooh. 12 pounds for that, though? I feel like 12 pounds for just like that doesn't seem worth it. I kind of feel like it'd be too much, too. The chicken breast with the fried mozzarella, that's a lot of breading. I think of like you got the breading around the chicken, you've got the breading around the mozzarella, and you've got the bread. That's a lot of bread and breading. I would say Tottenham fried chicken, to be honest. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, that does not look like an XL chicken breast. Not in my mind. Next up, we've got meat and potato pie or cheeseburger loaded fries, smashed beef patty, crispy onions, and cheese, sauce. Wait, what's the sauce then? It's smashed beef patty, crispy onions, cheese, sauce. What sauce? It looks like maybe some sort of chili sauce? Well, I guess if it is chili fries. Either way, cheeseburger smash fries easy. That is a really dry looking pie. Who the hell goes to a stadium and gets oysters? Never in my life would I ever trust like oysters even from like a high class restaurant, let alone a stadium. Like specifically a stadium. You're right at the front of the stadium too. Like that is not easy, quick access to a bathroom. It's Baltimore? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I've heard things about Baltimore, like that one TV advert. Oh, is it very popular seafood in Baltimore? Oh, okay. Still, chicken with caramelized onions. This is actually a really hard one. Because I would not trust those oysters. Even if it is from a place that likes seafood, I just don't think I'd trust them. Seafood is one of those things that you want done like perfectly. Because if it's not, you are gonna feel it. And you're gonna feel it really good. And by really good, I mean really bad. You're gonna be feeling it a lot afterwards. So I'm gonna say chicken with caramelized onions. Damn, okay. I just do not trust those oysters. Ooh, a pint of Guinness. A pint of Guinness or Frankfurter, one Frankfurter, pint not included. So that's eight pounds for a Frankfurter? I feel like you gotta be in the right mood for a Guinness, I gotta be honest. I tried Guinness once when I went to a bar in my uni years, and I remember it just tasting very yeasty. Like really, really like drinking yeast, basically. That's what it tasted like. I mean, maybe it tastes better now, you know, that I'm a bit older, but all I remember is it tasting like I was drinking pure yeast. Those Frankfurters kind of look sad too. But I feel like this is Scran, not drink. So I'm gonna say Frankfurter. Yeah. I think this. What the hell is that? We've got Coops, deep fried mincemeat and onion for £0. It's free. Or chicken and chips. I gotta be honest. I think those, whatever those are, those Coops, I think they would taste pretty good. Deep fried mincemeat and onions. I would probably feel like hell afterwards, but that would actually be kind of nice. But those chicken and chips also do look pretty good too. Well, again, by my logic, when it comes to Scrandle, if one has like green litterings on top, like cilantro or chives, usually that's the one that wins. Me personally, though, I would go for Coops. Wow, we got 9 out of 10. That's not bad. Which one did we lose on? Wait, hold. New stats. Which one did we lose on? Oh, it was this one, the oysters. Honestly, I still stand by that fact. I would not trust those oysters. And again, who the hell goes to watch a baseball game and has oysters right at the bleachers? Like, right at the side. Redemption from the Jerk Scran yesterday? I think so, yeah. Connections was still pretty bad compared to yesterday, though. We still failed that pretty badly. Also, that chicken with the caramelized onion doesn't look the worst. It looks like a pastry. I don't think that looks that bad. Also, what the hell is that? What is that red stuff in the middle with the oysters? What is that? It almost looks like either rice or noodles. Ugh. That does not look very appetizing to me. Maybe I'm just not much of a seafood guy. Like, my experience with seafood is just fish and chips. That's my experience with seafood. I don't really venture too further out from there. I've had like fish cakes, I've had like fish fingers, but those usually kind of just cod for the most part. Yeah, I just do not, I don't like how goopy that looks. I know that oysters are kind of supposed to look goopy, but I mean, there's a limit, you know? There's goopy and then there's gloopy, and that looks kind of gloopy. Well, you don't like bottom feeding ocean bugs? Yeah, I don't really think that's really my forte. I've never tried shrimp for that reason. I've never tried lobster. Well, lobster just because it's expensive and it's not very common over here. But I've never had like shrimp or anything like that. Not even shrimp fried rice. Never tried any of that before. I mean, maybe it does taste good. It's just, I don't know. I feel like with seafood, you gotta get it perfect. Otherwise, you're like really gonna suffer. And I'd rather not take that gamble, especially here in the UK too, because it's not like outside of fish and chips, our specialty with seafood isn't typically the best. I mean, maybe there's certain areas near the coast, but where I am, not really. We're not really a seafood based area for the most part. So I wouldn't really trust much seafood from over here. Oh well, though. Not the best sort of brain teasers we've ever done, but not the worst either. We definitely did better yesterday with the Bandle. 100%. I just didn't know that song. I knew the tune, but I didn't know the song itself. Sue me. Well, now that we got those brain teasers out of the way, we're now ready to get ourselves right back in to the blueprints. So without further ado, let's go find out why that blue is Prince. Or why that Prince is blue. God damn it. I ruined the joke. God damn it. There we go. Hold on. I'm just changing categories. Boo, boo, boo. I just typed in just blue as the category. No, it's just chatting, not just blue. God damn it. Blue Prince. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Finally. I usually suck at Bandle. I'm pretty good at it sometimes. Depending. It depends how recognizable the tune is. Like, if it's been involved in a lot of like brain rot and stuff like that, I don't do the worst at it. Brain rot is usually okay with it. Like, you know, YouTube Shorts or TikTok. I was able to identify some songs yesterday purely because of that. All right, let's get ourselves back into it. So last time we left off, I had a pretty good state. We should have like $80, especially after the allowance. We should be close to 100. We should have 6 or 8 gems, depending on where we are. We should be good to get started. We should also check on our notes too. Hold on. Test workshop. Here we go. Okay, so drain reservoir. What should we aim to do today then? Because we did a lot of our big aims yesterday, like get to the end again. We completed that. So maybe we'll just kind of go about and see what comes up. It might be we're at that stage now where we just kind of meander and see what happens. I think we meander. I think that's going to be the best course of action. All right. Let's first go get our daily buff. Oh, so what was the benefit for... Oh, yeah, moon pendant too. Oh, we actually kept the moon pendant. Okay. Interesting. So we kept the moon pendant and we kept the car keys. Not really the best. I guess it gives us another chance to keep things. At the very least. It's better than keeping the diary key. The diary key and the coupon books. At least it's better than that. Ooh, schoolhouse. Okay. Today we focus on the schoolhouse. Schoolhouse and library. Those are our 2 goals for today. See if we can get some more of those books sorted. So let me turn up the volume a little bit. Go. Okay, schoolhouse. I still haven't forgotten about the thing that we saw in our grandmother's diary about this having more than one door. I still haven't forgotten that. Oh, we also need to do the red door down in the basement too. That's another thing we gotta do. Red door. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we can do. Let's meander and focus on schoolhouses today. That'll be the focus. All right, let's get our daily allowance as well. If we can get the book room as well, the bookshop, that'll also be good because there's still one more book in there we gotta get. Okay, not the best starting choices here, I will admit. Okay, pantry? Yeah, I guess pantry's probably the better option here, not the best. Ideally, I want to try and get the greenhouse too, which I think can only show up on the corners. We gotta try and get the greenhouse today as well. Ooh, classroom or library. I kind of like the instant library, because then we can get the Nook later and get another library. Yeah, I'm gonna go instant library here. Library there, and let's see, what do we get over here? If that leads to a dead end, that'll be sad, but you know what? C'est la vie. Ooh, hello, wine cellar. I forgot we made you more common. Okay. Getting dark room out of the way early, not the worst idea. It could soft lock us, though. Especially, actually, no, we already have the room above, too, so just one room gets affected. Hey, Nexam. Yeah, we've reached room 36. We did that on our 20th day. We did pretty good, to be honest. We're on some pretty good progress. Dark room. I also have my foundation in a really good spot, too, apparently. Alright, so we got that there. Perfect. Okay, so now we're just trying to find out, like, the other puzzles of the game. We've already gotten to the end room before. Okay, let's go here. So what were the anagrams that we needed to solve? Is any of them Swimbird? Because I remember I ordered this without actually thinking, is this an anagram? I ordered this before we figured out the whole anagram thing. Let me go see if I can find that real quick. Is Swimbird an anagram for any of them? Let's see. So this is what we're looking at. So Uncle Ow? No. Do any of them have a W? No, wouldn't be Uncle Ow. Okay, Swimbird is none of these. Okay. I won't be able to really decipher these until I see the list of books again. So, unfortunately, nuh-uh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So let's see if we can get ourselves to the bookshop. Oh, no bookshop. Wait, what happened? Wait, why no bookshop? What? Interest. I thought I was guaranteed the bookshop from the library. Did I mess around with the bookshop? Or did I buy out the bookshop? I didn't buy out the bookshop. There's one book remaining. Okay, well, we could get the... No, I want to save the archives because that's got follow through. I should have saved the dark room for that reason too, because it lets electricity through. Instead, we're going to go classroom because we need to get the classrooms done. Here we go. I'm going to save that apple just in case we get the laboratory experiment for the apple today. You never know. Sometimes you do. Oh, it's not guaranteed? Oh. Gotcha. Classroom would lead us to a dead end guaranteed, so I think this is a... Oh no, we can redraw though. Ooh. I feel like considering where we are, West Wing Hall is the best option. So let's go West Wing Hall. But now we can get ourselves a dead end. Come on, attic or wine cellar. Hey, wine cellar. Nice. Good dead end. The reason why we're getting the wine cellar is because we changed the rarity of this last time. So this is like a really common one to get. Very nice. We still have the number from that. 1213. I wonder if that's a hint to a puzzle in here, maybe. Because I will say, the wine cellar does feel rather, like, empty for the most part for a room. Is there more to it? Is there, like, hidden numbers somewhere, maybe? Can I click any of this? Why is that... Wait, why is that wine bottle different? You see that wine bottle up there? Why is that one different to the others? Okay. I can't tell if that's a label or a note inside. Or a texture glitch. No. Oh, it's lighting. It's lighting. Can I interact with any of this? Or is it just the wine cellar to get you some gems? It could just be a way to get gems. I do feel like there's got to be more to it, though. Like, this drops down and it gives us something. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting from this. So there's a weird low hum, too. It's got to be something. It can't be nothing. Nothing comes to mind right now. It's just the fact that we have this number here that we've had for a while, and we've never had any time to really use it. I feel like it's there on purpose. 1213. At least it didn't... Yeah, at least it doesn't come to 8, though. It's not an 8. I like any number that isn't an 8. I'm tired of seeing 8s. It was like 1, 2, 1, 3. Nope. Well, let's continue for now. We can always come back here, potentially. Let's keep schmoving. So, again, we need classrooms, ideally. Oh, hey, courtyard. Ooh, reading nook. Ooh, if we get a bad library, though, that could be the end of this room. Of this area. Ooh, hallway, though. Hallway, courtyard. We do have the gems to use. And it would get us another gem. I've already been to roommate. We solved the roommate puzzle actually surprisingly quick. I thought the roommate puzzle was going to take us longer. I'm going to go courtyard here. I want to get us some more items. Resources are the best thing to focus on when you're at the start here. Yeah, especially since we're going to have to get classrooms. I was hoping for a shovel too, but unfortunately no luck. Okay, let's keep filling this out for now. Oh, hey, furnace. So we can go mail room to get ourselves our package. I mean, this isn't the worst spot for a dead end, to be fair. Consider we can still go upwards. Billiard room gets... Oh, we haven't got any keys yet, though. Ooh. Yeah, I say billiard room to start getting keys, because that's one of the resources we do not have right now, is keys. See anything over here? Nope. All right, let's do some quick maths. I love this is getting harder maths. Okay, 10 minus 2, 8. Minus 5, that's 3. 3. Okay, 17 minus 6, that's 11. Minus 4, that is 7. Minus 5, that is 2. 2 times 10, that is 20. Okay, 4 plus 1 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Divided by 1 is 4. So it's... I believe that it is 4. Is the answer? Nice. Ooh, silver key. Silver key's always a good one to get. Nice. Okay, let's keep going up. Ideally, we connect to the foundation here. That'll be good. Ooh, hello there. And we got another classroom. Or we go den, but I feel like den we could save for a better area. Yeah, I'm going to choose classroom here because we got to start working through the classrooms. We got up to classroom 4 last time. And again, it's guaranteed apples too. All right, that's good. Let's keep going this way. Up we go. Hello, garage. I really want you to connect to... We still want to connect the garage to the other place at some point. Into the power to see what that does. However, this is a pretty good spot for a dead end. And we get more keys too. So I say we go garage here. Maybe we can at least get a breaker room and activate the door. At the very least. And again, more keys is good. And we got the car keys too, so we get something extra here. I forgot about that. Oh, nice. This is good news. What we got here? Ooh, hello. That is 5 up on the left. We are 4, so it's directly above here. However, we do not have a shovel. So we got to get over there. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do I backtrack to the entrance hall now? I'm going to keep going up for now. We can backtrack later. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Coming through. And we don't have anything down below just yet. If we get the pump room, we can start messing with the down below. Up we go. I was going to say reading nook, but ideally we do want to get over to the left. For that buried treasure. So I'm going to say classroom here. Again, we need to get through the classrooms anyway. This is grade 3. Okay, we're making progress. Still saving those apples, because you never know. Oh, man. None of them go straight through. Man. Oh, I can redraw, though. Yeah, I'm going to redraw so we can go straight through. Oh, the armory would be good, though. Okay, we go armory here because we got a lot of dollars to spend. Loads of money. So let's see. And this early as well is pretty good. Oh, yes. And we needed this too. Yes, lads. Nice. Okay, this is good news. Now it might be worth backtracking. That's great. I'm going to buy this too. Yes, I would like the Morning Star. Thank you. And this as well. You get this from the chess piece puzzle. And we chose the horsey. Probably should try the other ones at some point. Ooh, I'm going to use a silver key here so we can guarantee to go left. Oh, hey, passageway. Courtyard, passageway. Not a bad passageway. And we do have the gems to spare right now. Or courtyard. I forgot we still got the courtyard buff, don't we? Definitely not the weight room unless we night shield it. But I want to save the night shield for the archive. Or the weight room in case we do need it in the future. Passageway probably is the safest option here. Yeah, passageway. Here we go. Oh, that's a good point. Axing passageway in the future would definitely be pretty good. Unfortunately, we didn't get an axe. Let's see what we got. Oh, no! You kidding me? It doesn't go to the buried treasure. No! Me lads, no! Lads, it's cooked. Me buried treasure. God damn it. Oh, well, buried treasure is very, very rarely anything ever good. Well, I mean, it is pretty good, but we don't have the shovel. We don't need the buried treasure, just would be nice. So if we go vault, we're kind of... Vault is good, but it also requires a lot of gems. Laboratory? And we get the house feature going? That might be the best option here. Code check. We don't need the broken lever just yet. Yes, I'm gonna say laboratory. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and we can change the security too. Enter experiment. What we got today? Please give me something with apples. Yes! Finally! Oh man, but it sucks. Oh, come on. These are the options you give me? Dice is pretty good, you're not wrong there. Set your dice to 2. Let's do that. I was hoping for like increase your allowance, then we'd be like super golden. We'd be rich. Because we're so clearly very poor at the moment with this one mansion that we have. We need more of them. Okay, so we'll go for that then. Set your dice to 2, start experiment. Alright, so I'm gonna backtrack now to the beginning. Because one, we need to use the igniting thing outside before we're out of steps. Gotta utilize that while we have it today. And there's a trunk on the way back that we can get to. And there's apples we can eat as well. So we get the dice ready. Then we're gonna start exploring to the right and make our way back up here again. I think that's the schmoove. Alright, let's do Swan Song. Boop. Alright, so let's get access to the security and we'll lower the security level. Since we don't have a card right now. Terminal access. Yep. Security, please. Thank you. Because we don't have a card right now, so we gotta set it to low just in case. And we'll set it so that it opens up automatically too. If the power goes down in case we get the breaker. Keycard system. Alright, set the security level to low. And change offline to unlocked. There we go. That should help us a little bit later. Alright, easy peasy. Anything good in here at all? Any items? We sometimes get a good item in here. Does not look to be the case today, though. Rats. Okay, so now we backtrack. Yeah, now is the time that we backtrack. Let's roll. We got some good options up here, but I want to use this torch before I forget about it and don't use it. Give me that apple. Hey, experiment successful. Perfect. Alright, so if we go left here, because we got to go through the fountain. The fountain is where we light the torches. Go this way. Yep, this way. Kind of forgot the way that we came through. So we got a spare apple there for the future. That's good. Here's the trunk I was talking about. Hey, and smash. Nice. Okay, so we're pretty good on gems, money, and most our resources right now. This is good news. Another apple there. I think this is the first time I've ever had an apple experiment actually be successful. That is rare right there. Did I light you? No. Still something to do with these dudes. We need to find our man Alzara as well. We didn't talk to him at all yesterday. Okay, but first of all, before I forget, let's do the ones down here. Because I think I can light them. But that is a big think, not an actuality. I still thought this got something to do with those bird baths. But we gotta talk to our main man Alzara today. I need to know me future. Aha! Hello! Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. I knew I could do that. Okay, okay. Give you a shot for outside room. If you don't think it's a spoiler, sure. Foreman log. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment is being rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all the remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they'll also want to seal the tunnel after our crew has left. But I suspect maybe they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. Now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Oh, that's a good point. Why is that mine there with the gems? A month ago, I believe the discovery of the gems in that cavern was linked to the closure. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, okay. I will admit, I'm curious what the tunnel is. That's an interesting one. Want to try and force a certain day, trade post shrine? Oh, okay. Got you, that makes sense. I've always just gotten the habit of doing it as the first thing to do. I can see why you'd want to try it otherwise, too. Alright, now let's go down to the basement. To the underground. Bird. So I want to see what those torches do. Those are the last candles that we know that we gotta light. But maybe there'll be some more in the future, too. Excuse me. There's still so much I want to do with this reservoir, too. Like I said, I want to drain the reservoir. I want to go across the reservoir. And there's like this weird big tunnel under there too. I also want to explore. A lot of things, many things. Many things indeed. I just get this lit. Boom. 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 There we go. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting with that, but I was not expecting stairs. Oh, that was 8 candles as well, wasn't it? Damn, number 8. Okay. Now, where does this lead us now? Is this the mine shaft? I remember on the map, there's the abandoned mine shaft that led outside. Is this that? If that's the case, I won't need the fountain anymore, right? Which is... Oh, hello. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray in the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent further delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Like the one that we found. Oh, hello. Ooh! Like the one that we found! Ah! Wait, so I didn't need the fountain key door open in the end. God damn it. Oh, well, at least we got it done at the very least. Okay, so we have very easy access now to the underground. So if we want to, we can fill the fountain again. If we wanted to, which we probably will need to do to get the reservoir drained. But that's good. That's good that we got that sorted. How do I get it? Oh. Okay, well, I guess it's a one-way thing. Anything here I can look at? Okay, but that is good information. So what we should try and get, one that we need to get is the pump. I feel like we can still get the reservoir pumped in a certain order so that we can go through that hole. I want to know what's in the hole. We must find what's in that hole. I think the best way to get in there is through sailing too. I wonder what was this way. Oh, okay. Interesting. That was actually a pretty good unlock then. Nice. So you also don't need the tomb either, which is good. Okay, this is good news. There's actually quite a few different ways you can get down here. I think that is definitely the best one, especially with everything that we've unlocked so far. If we hadn't had the elevator so far, that wouldn't be as good. Okay, so what we're going to do, here's my thought process for this. So we got to pump it down by 1 unit to get access to the boat. That's what I'm thinking. By well, I guess only 4 units? No, 1 unit. To get in the boat, then we sail the boat over there, then we drain it maybe 3 more units to get to the hole, is my guess. I think. I'm still thinking of the fact that the Grim Reaper in the tomb was pointing towards that rock there. I'm still curious about that. Or they were just pointing to the reservoir in general. Much to learn, much to learn. Also, we just used a lot of steps there, didn't we? Uh-oh. That's fine. It's good for new information. If you get new information, it wasn't a waste. Alright, so let's explore a bit more this way then. I'm assuming the dark room's gonna... I may as well get the random one out the way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a mouse by its tail. If it squeaks, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What we got? Oh, the mailroom. Okay, not the worst place for that. Not the worst dead end either. Why does that feel new? Okay, what we got? Amateur lockpick, sleeping mask, and gems. Not bad at all. I'll take those. Okay, this is good news. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Nice. Okay. Ballin'. We love that. And we can avoid this dark room by going over here. We still need another library at some point. And, okay. Wow, we're actually getting a good apple day. So we can re-roll if we want to here. We could get the chapel out the way. Or gymnasium. We'll probably have to get the chapel at some point. But we've also got the re-rolls, so we may as well use them. Since we're right by an apple. Ooh, classroom. Yes, because we need more classrooms. This will take us to classroom 4. Which will get us to exactly where we were. And that means we get another apple too. This is good news. Okay. I might even save this apple here, to be honest. Actually, no, we got so many apples, I'm not going to do that. We got a lot of apples. No point in trying to save it. Alright, let's keep moving. Hallway, bedroom, nursery. I feel like just for the sake of getting more rooms, hallway's the move. Oh, we could... what would we want to redraw here? It's telling we don't actually need to go to the left because the foundation already has that. Unless we just want like a shortcut. Which might be okay. I'm going to redraw here actually. Aha, much better. Okay, let's go security. Or chapel. We got a lot of money. We may as well donate some of it. I'm going to go chapel, actually. I like chapel orientation for this one. Okay, so now we can go a bit more this way. Commissary. Oh, that loses out a room. Okay, all of these lose us out a room. I don't like wasting rooms. So I'm a reroll. Ooh. Damn it, why are they all orientated like that? Well, I think courtyard's better if I want to keep moving. And I love the courtyard buff, I gotta be honest. I kind of want to just only get the courtyard buff. Oh, and the shovel! Even though we don't have we couldn't get to the buried treasure. Nice. This is good news. Man, now that even sucks more that we couldn't get to the buried treasure. Man. That one place that we couldn't get to. Would have been nice to have the rerolls then. Honestly, I kind of want to re-roll to get a dead end out the way. These are too good to keep. Re-roll. Oh, storeroom. Perfect. See, I'm getting better at this. I'm learning. The game had to tell me directly to do it, but I'm learning. Nice. And we get to see our good friend, Swimbird. Our very good friend. All right, well, I guess we just keep schmoving. We'll head back to the courtyard at the foundation at some point and get another dead end there too. We do need to get some steps in though. Reading nook. Ooh, we do need the library. Or a secret passage into a shop, actually. Yeah, I feel like secret passage into a shop is a smart idea. Because we might get the casino. Yeah, secret passage. Into Gold Sink. Here we go. What we got? Oh, hey, goldfish. Oh man, no casino. Oh, I should have eaten an apple. Damn it! I forgot to eat the apple. That's my bad. We could buy some luxurious items though. Gift shop for lunchbox, but I mean, lunchbox wouldn't be bad actually. Hey Mallow, how you doing? Showroom would get us some good items though. What would I want to use? Oh, for that. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting some more items from the gift shop actually. That is one of my goals, is to get more from there. And showroom could have something that isn't useful to us. I'm gonna get to the gift shop actually. Screw it. I want to buy some stuff from the gift shop just to see how it works. Yeah, swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool swim trunks. I gotta get that to rep my boy Swimbird. Yeah, I gotta represent my boy Swimbird. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna save 3.5 steps. I'm gonna save the rest of my money for the book, because the book is $40, so I'm gonna save my money for that. Let's be smarticle about this. Lockpick. Ooh. Always draw a tunnel when drafting this room. So could you just get like endless tunnels? Is that how that would work? You could just like tunnel all the way forward? Oh, so if you get that early, that could be really good. But that'd also be kind of a waste of rooms. I think reading nook is our option here, because we do need to get to the library again. Yes, I'm gonna say reading nook here. Wait, you don't want to go there immediately? I mean, if you're trying to get to the antechamber though for something specific, that could be good. I imagine getting it here and then going all the way to the foundation. Or hell, even from foundation all the way up. That could be pretty good. You reach rank 4 on Banana Keys? Oh yeah, that's also true. Lockpick. Driving in my Stratum that I stole with a lockpick. Damn it. I know I said I was going to get classrooms, but I need to go to the library too. Okay, now we only get classrooms if we see them. I need to see this list again for the anagrams. All right, so what we need is... Let me get the photo again. I just realized that the purple book is a new clue. I just realized that's what the anagram's for. So I had that right from the get-go. That's good news. Also, draft the sixes is going to be the fixed stars. So we want to put an order in for the fixed stars, definitely. Okay, the fixed stars. Boom. Yeah, Uncle Awe. And we already got that one jotted down, too. Because we thought that it was the Violet Book. Lunar renamed. Oh, have a good sleep next time. Thanks for stopping by. Lunar renamed could be... Realm and Rune. But that doesn't have a D in it, though. Renamed. Could it be... No, that wouldn't be Cypher either. Yeah, that doesn't have a D, so I was gonna think, yeah, no, that isn't right. And it needs two... No, it has two R's. Realm and Rune. Oh, and. Yeah, I guess if it's spelling and, actually, you're right. Realm and Rune will be green. Okay, so that... And then Tender Cypher is... I bet you that's the one that we don't have yet. Yeah, I bet you Tender Cypher is the one that we're still yet to buy. Even more important is why we need to go buy that book. Okay, so we got that all sorted. Perfect. So we need... fixed stars. We've already got a new clue. We need Realm and Rune, and we need the other book too. This is good news. So pretty much like a lot of the books that we get from the bookstore is what this is for. Now let's see. Can I get the bookstore? Lockpick. Nope. Come on, bookstore. Oh, hi, trophy room. I've yet to go to you. And I will admit, I am kind of curious. Again, I should have taken the reroll dice. God damn it. I do need to go eat more apples. 5 gems. But you get 8 gems from it, so that is just... Yeah, that's just free gems. And it's somewhere new. Wait, our uncle was a big game hunter? Ooh. Problematic. Ooh. Ooh, was our uncle problematic? Ooh. What we got over... Is that just the trophy list? That's the trophy list, okay. Ooh, he's hunting rhinos too? Ooh. These are all the trophies we've been earning. Not those ones, though. Any secret things in here? Where there's a camera here. He killed those animals in self-defense. That is true. The rhinos could have been charging at him. You're not wrong. There's a map here. It's kind of hard to decipher, though. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, we may have to do a Google Doc on our uncle about this. I know he's dead and everything, but we may have to release a Google Doc about him. This is kind of problematic. I mean, I think that gazelle was in self-defense. Yeah, the map has lines, but we don't know which order it's going in. And that's way too many lines for the puzzle that we're trying to do. Hey, Mara. Oh my... I mean, that's an elephant foot. That's just a straight-up elephant foot he's using as a table. Oh, God, the cheetah print chairs as well. I'm just realizing. The zebra skin on the floor. Oh, my God. I got a feeling that this is maybe in hunting for sport. Like, he cut off the elephant's foot twice. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm sorry, Unc. We may have to release that Google Doc about you. All right, classroom. This is a new classroom for us. Again, we're trying to focus on the classrooms today. Ooh, art class. Yippee! Who did the worst at art class? There's always one person who fails, like Jacob. Gregory. Art prompt, draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Oh, is this teaching me how to do the painting thing? I bet this is teaching me how to do the painting thing. So far, I've noticed that pretty much all the classrooms are teaching us a puzzle that we may have already done. Fantastic job. A, Laura. I feel like Laura's always carrying it. Gregory. Josh. Spelling incorrect. F. Come on, Josh. Come on, man. You gotta lock it in, man. Robart. Ooh. Apple. Yum. Art prompt. Yeah, I feel like this was teaching us something that we already know. Still good, though. They gotta improve on the face a little bit, but you know, it's a good start. The passion's clearly there. Unlike Josh. Come on, man. Tooth. Simon's already an expert at this. He knows what he's doing. He's a very clearly highly trained professional. Ooh, hello, Attic. Not the best place for you, buddy. Okay, so I say we redraw here until we get the classrooms again, because we do need more classrooms. Now, we're doing pretty good on items at the moment. I'd rather redraw since we can do that. Redraw. Hey, another classroom. Perfect. Class 6. Oh. Oh, movie day. Oh, cool class. Who's failing at watching a movie? Noah W. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Or Richard R. 4 out of 6. They all got 4 out of 6. Oh. Okay. This movie sucks. Can I change it? History is penned by the victors. Oh, next slide. Oh, shit. Oh, man. The red versus blue. Blue versus red. It's I against I, me against you. Next slide. Yeah, the music. Who are those guys in cloaks? We saw them on the map earlier, holding boxes. The Red King. Gotta be honest, that is a baller outfit. I'm a sucker for suit of armor. Next slide. Oh. Is that them destroying or creating the railway track? To me, that looks more like they're destroying it? Oh. Oh, they got Zeppelins? Huh. Next slide. Oh, that's it. Huh. Interesting, okay. Oh. Yeah, to me, that looks more so they're destroying the railway line. Like, 'cause that's definitely chopped in half there. Oh. God, I love the music in this game. It really does well with setting the scene. Oh, look, there's the statue of the angel, the Queen Angel again. And there's a damn Zeppelin. I don't alarm anyone though, but it kind of looks like the Zeppelin's going straight for the palace. Because that's not like in the background. That's in front. You can see like the spires in front. Turn on the projector. Any slide. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So they all got 6-7. Ah. Who was the first crown ruler of Fenris? It's named after a historical figure. How many sons does the fourth king of Orion have? 16-6. I don't think that's right. If only that was one more number up, that would be a really funny answer. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The Black Flag. The Black Flag. What realm did not ally with Fenris during the war? Arc Ares, Araja, Araja. Okay. So that means Araja's probably right? Because each of them all got 2 wrong, so I'm going to guess it's whichever ones are the same. How long did the War of the Fifth Year last? 22. The entire era. 22. Okay, so I'm guessing 22's right there. How many sons did the fourth king of Orinda have? 2. 66. Okay. So far they've got... Did they get that one wrong? No, they didn't. This one so far has got this one wrong. Okay. They've got this one wrong, so that's 1 wrong each. And they got this one wrong. So far they all have 1 wrong each. Historical figure, Reddington. Reese. Oh. There goes the music. Okay, so that's Reddington's. That's Reddington, Reese. This one's now got 2 wrong. And lastly, General Teskin, Decilis the Fourth, and General Teskin. Okay, so that means... Wait. But they've all got 2 wrong is the thing. So this one has 2 wrongs. Found the 2 wrong here. Found the 2 wrong here. But what's the 2 wrong here? Oh. Okay. Interesting. You know, we're going to take a screenshot of this for the future. I feel like that one's pretty good. Well, let's keep schmoving. We're still learning. Alright, let's keep moving. Lockpick. Nope. Locksmith. Okay, let's do a redraw here. Observatory wouldn't be bad, but... I know we got an apple here, but I've already got the... We've got an experiment today that makes it so when we eat an apple, we get 2 dice. It sets our dice to 2. You got 10 redraws. Let's get some more redraws. I still need to go to the Macarium at some point, but I don't feel like I've got enough to justify it. Where it'd actually be useful. We got 1 in the laboratory. I think that's it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Okay, let's... Ooh, Solarium? No, I say we keep redrawing. Redraw. Courtyard. Nope, redraw. Conference room. Do we have anything spread? I don't think we have anything spread yet. But we want more classrooms, yeah, because we want to try and get all the classrooms today. Ooh, dining room, though. I could go for a bite to eat. My hungry ass will eat just about anything. I'm gonna go dining room. What we got for our meal today? Another big game hunted there. Ooh, porterhouse steak. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I've only got the showroom. Damn it. Don't mind if I do. Delicious as always. I said this is actually the meal that you probably ate the most of compared to the other meals. Simon always leaves his crust like a coward. Casino! Yeah! I know we technically lose our room, but casino! Nice, this is good news. And they give me free money to work with? This is good news. I love gambling for children. I love my grandpa. He's let me gamble. Out of order, broken handle. Now, why did you let me... Would the broken lever work here? I wonder. Oh. Oh, and booze too? Thanks, Grandpa. I want to gamble. Wager... Let's wager just $5 for now. Come on, baby. Simon needs a new pair of swim trunks. Oh, come on. That was 2 keys. Come on. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let it ride. Hold on. Okay, well, I'm canceled from gambling for the day. Damn it. Okay. Costs each one to spin bonus. Let it ride. Let it ride. So what is that? I guess it's Hunter's coin. Okay. What's the bonus spin? Oh. I feel like we can get a really good payout here if we do this correct. Come on. Oh man, I can't do it again. Let it ride. Damn it. Come on again. Come on. $3 for each snake. Damn it. Oh, we might be able to. Hold on. Nice. Okay, we got 6. Okay. Next one. Okay, no. I say again. Ooh. That's not really a good payout. 15 coins. The cash out automatically respin. Oh, okay. Let it go. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Oh, come on. We're so close. Man. Damn it. Okay. I mean, if we do this, if I reset this one, it wouldn't be much money anyway. Let me try it though. If I get another single coin? Another single coin? Another single coin? Damn it. Oh, I'm out of bonus spins. Damn it. Come on. I gotta buy a book still. Man. Damn. Oh. No, we got... Oh, $6 cash out. I feel like we're bouncing from like 50 down, then back to 50 again right now. We go again. Damn it. I did tell you guys I'd play that roulette game sometime soon. Not the roulette, the slot machine roguelike game at some point. This is pretty close. Come on, show me net. Clover Pit, that's it, yeah. Still plan to play that sometime soon. Go again. Come on. I don't like that there's no music in here. Come on, there's got to be like some casino music they could put on. Damn it. Okay, well, we need to save money for the... What's it called? The other thing. I still feel like broken lever might work here, by the way. Maybe? Broken handle. Or it's a completely separate item. But I'm pretty certain on that. Okay, these are all the same. Well, let's backtrack a little bit. Oh, hello. Ooh. Wait, how does that work with a slot machine? Oh. I want to discover on my own. I want to discover this theory on my own. It's my theorem. Let's see what we got. Classroom ain't the worst here because we still need more classrooms. Go to class. Let's see, we're in grade 7, so we only got one more classroom left. Let's see. Algebra. Oh no, I suck at this. Branson. Okay, Branson typed their name. What is this? Why is... Oh... Well, I'm not good at algebra. Algebra. Zach Kraft. Okay, 9 out of 12. Okay. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. You know what, Sandra? I respect that. We can't all admit our faults, but you know what? I respect that. So this is probably teaching me how to do the dart puzzle, right? What the hell are the waves? What the hell does that mean? What are the waves? What does the Pepsi logo mean? Oh man. Okay. Man, these kids are getting taught like some hard questions these days. They didn't even have ChatGPT to help them back these days. They didn't even have the calculator invented. I mean, it kind of looks like the Pepsi logo, but look, why is it like, it's got like different waves as well? Oh man. Can you teach me, what are the waves? Can you teach me what the waves mean? Because I bet you that's going to come up soon on the dartboard. Okay, so 40, 40, 1. Okay, well 40 seems to be the common answer here. So how does that make equal 40? What the hell could make that equal 40? Maybe it's like divided on itself? Maybe? No, that wouldn't work. That makes no sense. And it's with percentages too? It's like it's 20. Oh, maybe it's like rounding. So it's like you round up and you round down? Like 21.7. Look at the 21.7s. 21.7, 22. 21.7, 22. 21.7, 20. Okay, so since they all have points on them, I'm going to guess when it's singular, it's round up. Maybe? And then when it's double, it's round down? But it's like round down to the nearest 10? Maybe? So like in this case, it's round up to 22. How does that round down to 20? That's 20. Well, they got 22 there, and they got 20. So that one seems right then. Huh. Okay, my theory is rounding up and rounding down. Like the double line is round down to the nearest 10. And that is round up to the nearest whole number? I'm sure we'll figure it out if it ever comes. I doubt this is ever going to be relevant, right? They never give me information in this game to use it. Surely it means nothing and will not become relevant later on in the game. Surely. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to backtrack this way at any time, so I think we'll just eat the apple now. Yeah, I can't see us backtracking this way. Yeah, not at all. I'm going to eat this apple. These are some good apples. Okay, so now we know apple experiments are only good on days that we get classrooms. Confirmed. Am I going to back? I'm going to leave that one there for now. Okay, so there's one more classroom left then. One more. We can do this. I'm great at this. We got to backtrack down here first to the gift shop. Let's go through here. How'd you like them apples? I don't. In fact, I'm indifferent to these apples. No strong feeling towards these apples one way or the other. We don't really have any items to combine at the workshop. Do we have the commissary too? This might be a reroll, to be honest. Kind of tempted to reroll this one. Have a reroll. Let's get ourselves another star. I want to get another star progressed. Let's see what you got for me. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, that would have been nice to know earlier. Damn it, I already spent a lot of my money. Granted, a lot of that was at the casino, but still. So it's all half off at Commissary, Kitchen, Locksmith, and Bookshop. Okay. Not at the gift shop, though, right? Not at the gift shop, okay. So I didn't waste my money then. However, we really need to get that bookshop. We gotta use some re-rolls to get that bookshop, I think. Come on, bookshop. Tunnel. Oh, I mean, the walk-in closet isn't bad here too either, actually. As a dead end. We still got plenty of room to get a bookshop, so I'm gonna say... Actually, can I even get the bookshop now that it's not attached? Now that we don't have the library? I'm not even sure if we can get it. I'm gonna go walk-in closet here. I like me items. Can only be crafted from a library. Oh, rats. Damn it, I need that other book. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. I guess you can get it from Secret Passage too, right? Damn, we need to go back to the observatory now. If you want to use this, right? Yeah, I've already had my reading nook today. Okay, well, let's backtrack to the observatory. Oh, I missed these gems. Rats. Alright, let me observe. Observe. Oh man, Does that mean I get an even larger sale? How does that work? Well, hello. Is it in Mount Holly? I'm stumped. I give up, I'm stumped? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I felt that a few times. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we've all been there, buddy. We've all been there. I mean, if we're not really gonna use the money anyway, do we just get the lunchbox anyway? Yeah, I think this is the lunchbox moment. And you know what? I'm gonna get the mountain tea too. It just looks nice. Because we're not gonna get the other things that we need today for the money anyway, so we may as well. Okay, so now we backtrack more. Let's donate more to the chapel. Oh, that pig's gonna be so full. Let's eat this apple on the way. Alright, let's see. So our goal is to get this final classroom. That's gonna be the big thing. So we gotta go back up this way. Back up here. So we'll get the extra room over this way. Dead end. It really wants us to get the workshop, huh? I mean, may as well. I see no harm in getting the workshop. Just roll, but we could get a free item from this too. Aha! Now let's see. Anything combined here, because we know that the shovel combines with the battery pack. But we just don't know what else it combines with just yet. Not the moon pendant, no. Moon pendant combo with anything. Doesn't look like it. Coin purse? Nope. Sleeping mask? Doesn't have any bedrooms. Damn it. One day I'll find a contraption. There's apparently 7 of them. Man. Okay, that's fine. We keep schmoving. Yeah, I hope that we're able to find it too. I forgot we can get this stuff. I think I missed some in the other courtyards. Old shoe, nice. I'll keep on with the workshop for a bit. I still feel like there's some that I can discover myself. Or that there'll be clues revealed to me at some point. Alright, let's go this way. Come on. Classroom. Lockpick. Nope. Classroom. Reroll. We don't have security yet. Or archives. I kind of want to save archives because you never know, we might get the pump room still. We need that classroom, but I'm going to go security here. Then we go classroom. Okay, screw me, I guess. Uh-oh, that is not good. Okay, I forgot that this could be a possibility. Oh no. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go up here. Come on, classroom. Where's the classroom? Okay. We could go commissary and buy some stuff. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit risque. I am a gambling man after all. Ooh. I already got a sledgehammer, so we're good. Metal detector, why not? Gems, why not? They're on discount. Salt shaker, why not? Also, I think my PNG has crashed once again. This happens at least once per stream. I'm just frozen with all the knowledge that I'm getting. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, there we go. The mouse was awestruck by the beauty of the world. I want to go laboratory here before we go to the next one. Come on, please. Classroom. Showroom? Well, we just used all our money. Corridor always unlocked. I kind of like that here because the courtyard could have like a security lock and then we're screwed. So I'm going to say corridor. Come on. Come on, where is this damn classroom? Okay, now we go courtyard. Foyer's good as well, but nah, courtyard here, courtyard. Oh, sledgehammer. I don't really need the sledgehammer, but I'll take it. We do have the moon pendant, so we're gonna save some items for tomorrow. Pebbles. Another security door. Okay, cool. We gotta re-roll the classroom here. You know, we gotta re-roll. Yeah. Oh. What do you guys think? Do we re-roll? Or do we just hope for the best? I am a gambling man after all. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, so let's just hope and pray the boudoir isn't locked, because that was our only reroll we had there. Yeah, I think boudoir's our only option here. Where's the nearest classroom that we have? Well, we gotta remember, we're running out of steps here. We only got 15 steps. Actually, when we step in here, it's gonna be a little bit better. The step economy's in shambles. Okay, let's go. Hey, Grace Lou TV! Thanks to 10 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes. Courtesy of Grace Lou, I'm saying that right. Hopefully I'm saying that right. But thanks to Grace Lou, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. That helps power my brain to get through these puzzles, as difficult as these puzzles are. Okay. I think there might be an apple in that classroom there. Let's go back. But thanks, Grace Lou. I really do appreciate it. Helps me get more detective games to work me brain. Okay, classroom back over here. We're really pushing it here, but let's hope for the best. Oh, I already ate this apple. No. Did I eat the apple over here? Oh, I didn't eat the apple here, thank goodness. And we have the salt shaker now, so we get a few extra steps. Okay, this is good news. All right, we're good. All right, so we gotta hope and pray that the boudoir gets us the classroom, or here gets us the classroom. Let's hope and pray. Otherwise, we gotta do all of the classrooms all over again. Lockpick. Nope. Okay, come on, classroom. Okay, classroom. Okay. Classroom. Okay, drawing room. That helps us get us some more. Oh, man. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank God it's not security locked. Okay. Okay. We can still do this. We get one more redraw here. And then our last chance is the commissary, if we can make it back over there. Which I don't think we can. Lockpick. Nope. Come on. Ooh. Okay, this is a hard one because the conservatory is actually really good and I did want to try and get that today. The commissary could still... I know we can't make it back to the commissary. Yeah. Oh, we gotta gamble here. Cross your fingers and hope. Pray. Yippee! Nice. Okay. Whew. That was a close one. What the hell? Ooh. Oh. Wait. The language of our mother. Our mother, our grandmother. And it fixed pairings. Oh God. Oh, that's gonna... Oh my God, that's gonna... What do you mean this isn't the last classroom? It said it adds 8 classrooms. This is the 8th classroom. What do you mean? It said 8. I will swim at dawn. It adds 8, so you need... Oh man. Well, we just... do we have enough steps to make it? We might have enough steps to make it back there. We do have enough steps to get to the commissary at the very least, so there's still a chance. Actually, we still have a chance here. Okay, let's see. So... verb can mean I will or won't, similar to... Oh God. I suck at learning languages. Lore, word, who, house. Do not use any verbs, as today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Yeah, I've already screenshotted these, don't worry. I always do that. Nigh, night, array, future. I don't really get that. Yate, gate. Gate. Day, dow, loon, water. Verb could mean I will or won't, sim to ul or lu. I guess we'll have to look at the... So I will swim at dawn. At do. Hmm. Wasn't there something lore on the new clue book too? I remember seeing that. Hmm. Okay, count small gates. I don't want to count any more gates. I've counted enough gates in my lifetime now. Okay. Well, I guess we go to the commissary and hope for the best. Who did the worst here? Who is my boy Jacob back? Oh man. A swim Ajun Movet Manotre. The trunk of the tree is small. Manotre. Oh, I cannot wrap my head around this. You got anything here to help me teach? Nope. I guess we can spot the difference here. Azure Altish. Oh. You should remember the urgent terms for these. You know what? Just to be safe here as well, I'm going to screenshot all of these because this might come in useful later. You never know. This is why Simon always carries a camera with him. He's ready to catch everything in 4K. Alright, let's hope we can get to this final room then. We gotta hope and pray the commissary's got what we need. Let's see. Come on, commissary. Oh, damn, I did need that pool earlier. Also, I just realized we didn't have any keys. Thank goodness those lockpicks worked. Otherwise, I was super screwed. Redraw? Redraw? Oh, man, really? You gonna do me like that, really? Man! So I gotta do the classrooms again? It's kind of my own fault. I did actually not choose the classrooms when I should have. That is kind of my own fault, too. Notice how there's, like, only a few down here, but a lot up here. This is when I was panicking. Damn it. Okay, well, what's even the best option here? Courtyard and see what's inside? We don't really need it. Do we need to backtrack to anywhere? Because I think we just go to sleep at this point. I don't think there's anything we got to backtrack to. We just go to sleep and start the next day. But we do need to go to the tomb again. So if we see the tomb, we got to go to the tomb. Yeah, I don't... Ah, the casino. Oh, we didn't even win big at the casino. Bull yuck, man. Bull yuck. All right, courtyard it is. Now, we've done enough steps to get back to... I mean... we wouldn't have... We don't really have many items anyway. Speaking of the workshop, okay. I knew I'd start getting hints. Battery pack and compass. Do I have a compass? Did I not try the battery pack and the compass? What? I have one of those. God damn it. Oh, baby. Man, I love the turnip. Okay, this is good news. It's not over yet. Okay, that was very, very... That's like the best thing we could have gotten there. This is good news. All right, back to the foundation. Yep, this leads me to the foundation. Boom. Boom. Down we go. So compass and battery pack. What the yuck does that turn into? Just a battery-powered compass? Compass and battery. Electromagnet. Assemble. What the hell do you do? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatic collect... Oh. That is kind of useful, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that'd be so good if we're trying to get the Oh, that would be really good for the pump room and electricity combos, actually. Ooh. Got you. Okay, that is very useful. Yeah, if we're lucky, maybe we keep that with the moon pendant too. But we have a lot of items. So I guess we'll see. I probably shouldn't have bought all those items. Let's see, anything else we can combo? Nope, no moon pendant. Sleeping mask. Nope. Salt. So far, most of them I've seen, you need the... Oh. Oh. Why didn't I try that before? What? Okay. Greater chance of finding the money and keys. Much greater chance of finding when... Oh. Okay. Anything else? Anyone else want to combine while we're here? Sledgehammer, you combine with anything, buddy? No. Okay. I think that... Okay, so we found 2 workshop things. That's good. I guess I just wasn't fully testing things before. Okay, this is good news. Well, I think it's time for us to die. Let's go sleep in the classroom. That seems an appropriate place to sleep. Yeah, let's go sleep in the classroom. I did that in class. I slept a lot in class. I've never had a good sleeping regimen. All right, not too shabby. We didn't really achieve what we wanted, but we got some stuff done, I think. What did we get? Oh, we got the lights done, actually. That was a big one. We got the candle stuff done, so we can cross that out now. So, we didn't search all the classrooms if there's one left. Light candles in basement/tunnel. Boom. We got that done. Okay. Perfect. Easy peasy. Save and continue. Appreciate it. Great. No, it was specifically English class that I slept through the most, so you're not wrong there. I very rarely ever throw Wordle, though. It's always connections. Connections is the worst. All right, so we start the day with some gems anyway, right? 2 gems. That ain't too shabby. And we got 19... Okay, we kept the moon pendant again. And the telescope. Okay, not the best, not the worst. I mean, out of the options we had, probably the worst. But, you know, at least we get an extra star, I guess. All right, do we go get the outer room now, or do we save it a little bit? I want to get it now. I like getting it now. Yoink. I wouldn't mind testing some other prayers if we get the shrine. God, we got $19 to start our day? Hot dog. Any random keyboard smashes? Oh, yeah, true. Listen, you find cool words if you do that, though. Shelter trading post? Ooh, trading post with what we've got, actually. Let's do trading post. What you got for me today, Chief? We could trade the chips, too. What you got for me today, Chief? Trade moon pendant, but I feel like moon pendant's better. Ooh. Is there any reason why I need to get to the anteroom right now? I say we save the telescope for when we go into the observatory, then maybe we trade it afterwards. That might be the smarticle move here. I'm still curious what this dynamite's for. This is going to be relevant later, I just know it. This is Chekhov's dynamite. It's a rare occasion where we can choose an item and not pick it up. That's like the only item in this game that you can do that with. Okay, so... yeah, let's do it this way then. Yeah, if we want to get to the antechamber, we come back and do the trade. I'm still so curious what those Like, remember those weird doors in the secret garden? I'm still curious what that's all about. Okay, let's head back in. If we go back to the trading post, we'll grab the chips too. Access to fire? Oh, that's a very good point, actually. Can I can I blow up the trading post? Okay, new goal. Blow up the trading post. Let's see. Parlor, get some early gems. That sounds good to me. If we can get the puzzle, that is. Next up. Okay, those are all going that way. Pantry, kitchen. Early money. I mean, we got a good amount of money. Bedroom, just so we get some steps in. Step economy is something to consider in all this, too. And if there's an app, actually, no, I'm going to choose pantry. Just because if there's an apple, I know to choose apple. Aha. One guaranteed apple today. And we got closet, commissary. I say we go den for more gems. All right, perfect. Let's see what we got here. Yoink. Let's see. We've got black box is false. The black box is true. Well, one of you is lying. A false box contains the gems. Okay, so only one is false then. So if that's false. No, if that's true and that's true. A false box contains the gem. No, because that's false. That means that's false. Oh. But say that these are true. The black box is true. A false box contains the gem. Then that means that's false. Which means... oh, no. So that means that's in here, right? That's the false one. Yippee! Nice. Okay. Starting off good with gems. Storeroom wouldn't be the worst shout. Because when you go in the corner ones, it's not a guaranteed corner, but you're more likely to get a corner. I'm gonna do what we call a gamer play here. Storeroom. I got a good feeling about this. And we get some keys too, some early keys. And Swimbird! My good friend Swimbird. My best friend Swimbird is the only friend I have in this hell-forsaken mansion. Alright, now we go this way. Yoink! Yeah, more gems is always good. We're already up to 7 gems. Our gem economy is good. Exactly. Early Swimbird is good luck. Our maid chamber sucks. We could get commissary and see what's inside. Get some early items. Because we can always take that to the trade post too. Or it's just gems. Or it could just be gems. I mean, the magnifying glass is good, but the only thing we need the magnifying glass right now is the other place, the master bedroom. I'll take the shovel though. Shovel's always good. Save our money for elsewise. Up we go. Ooh. Now that would be a risky play. Unfortunately, I think the only option here is West Wing Hall, which isn't really the best option, but... Because the pantry could lead to a dead end, which means we would be screwed. That's my thought process there. That's a waste of a West Wing Hall, though. Yeah, I'm thinking West Wing Hall. It's a shame to use it now, but it's better than us getting soft lock and not going anywhere. Oh, hello, patio isn't too good right now either. Because we don't have any green rooms. Reading nook could be good. My only worry with the reading nook is that the library is gonna go down and then that soft locks us. Well, I guess we'd always choose a different one. I'm willing to take that gamble though. I am a gambling man after all. Hence why the casino is not a good thing for us to draft. Otherwise, we will spend at least 10 minutes in there. All right, will my gamble pay off? Ooh, gamble paid off. This is good news. Ooh, and we get a free magnifying glass. Okay, so the fixed stars. What did that photo say about the fixed stars then? So fixed stars. What was the thing with the fixed stars then? It was... So fixed stars is the one that was blue. And that is page Z and word X. And Z on the cipher is the third one. So it's the third page from the title page. So 1, 2, 3. And it's the X, which is the first word. And the first word is this. Okay, this. This. First word, this. And so that is... Blue is this. So far for the violet one, our theory is that it's either to or has. So it could be to this. Something to this. Okay. I also have never read this book before, so let's at least read it. Complete star, North Star. Oh, wait, no, we have read this book before, haven't we? Wait, is this just the book that's inside the observatory? Oh, man, I didn't even have to order this. Ah, shucks. Damn it, okay. Well, that's fine. And that just means we can easily get it in the future if we need to. This game is all about learning new information. That's what this game's all about. I think it was worth getting it either way. Ooh. Ooh, an early foyer wouldn't be bad. Gallery's also good, though. Gallery doesn't require any gems, either. We're at 6 gems. That'd leave us with 4 gems, which... is pretty generous. Yeah, I like the idea because we haven't used many hallways yet, which is good. I still need to find out what the hell's going on with you, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Can I push the buttons on your tits? Nope, cannot push the buttons on his tits. I hate you, Count Isaac Gates. You got a dumb name. I wonder which way I go. What's with all... just randomly we see like pointing things to doors. We've seen that in the tomb and we've seen it here too. I'm still so curious what that's about, if it means anything. Billiard room wouldn't be a bad shout here. It'd be nice to be able to go right, but I want more keys. I sure hope there's not really difficult maths today. 13. 20 minus 15 is 5 times 3, that's 15, divided by 15 is 1. Nice. 2 minus 12 is minus 10 times minus 10 times 10. Would that just be 20? Nope, okay. I'm an idiot. Minus... I'm not good when it comes to minuses. I read that wrong? So it's 2 minus 12. Yeah, that is minus 10. Just don't mind me. Just maybe loading up something on my phone real quick. Give me a second here. Don't mind me. Just pulling up a random application on my phone, completely unrelated to this. I just gotta check my emails real quick. Okay, minus 10 times 10. Okay, the answer I got is minus 100. Huh. I have to multiply it first, but it's in order of... Oh, wait! No, I learned this. I learned this in the Nook. The order of operations is depending on where it... Oh. Yes. Okay. 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 Yeah. No. No. I got that. So I was just checking my email there. Totally. Was just checking my email. Don't worry about me. It's the order of operations goes boom, boom. Have I just been getting really lucky this entire time without noticing that? I think I may have just been all, because I always thought it was like you always add, then you subtract, and then. Wow. So I've just been getting so lucky this entire time. All right. So the answer's 8. Nice. Okay. Then 3 times 10, 30. Okay, that's going to be 10. Yippee! Nice. Silver key. Pretty much consistently get the silver key for this one. Nice. I say we use the silver key here if this is locked. Because we need to be able to go down and up, ideally. It isn't locked. Okay. And we don't have the best options either. Great. Don't up the order of operations until late in the puzzle. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was just always going by like, okay, you add first, then you minus, then you times. I just thought about the note in the Nook that says about order of operations. Yeah, let's hope for some good bacon here. We only have 3 more gems left, which is concerning. I now know that there's a dog kennel, too, for this dog. I want to meet the dog. Oh, no. Okay, so got bananas, chef salad. Oh, man. I like crispy bacon, too. I really like crispy bacon. It's nice and tender. Not really good use for the silver key just yet. I say that now. Okay. Well, hear me out. Bright side is that the dark room. There's no bright side here. I was gonna say at least it has power through, but I can't exactly plan around that because of how this place works. Okay, let's y'all like gambling? Ooh, we could special key here to guarantee doors. Yeah, I want to play this safe, so I'm gonna go silver key. May not be the best use for it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a mouse by its tail. If it squeaks, let it go. Eeny. Well, no, that's probably the foyer. The courtyard. That was not the courtyard. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let me just quickly check. What is our meal today? Is it fish? Boiler room today. Okay, we got a boil. Man, now only if I got the electricity thing in here, man. I still regret that dearly, that we didn't get that electricity thing. The electricity thing for this, because that would have made life so much easier, I think. Oh, well, let's keep schmoving. Archives? Ooh. Again, we could gamble to get the boiler room here and then see... Oh, because we don't have the pool yet, though. Well, we also don't have many options anyway, so... Man. I guess we just get the permanent archives debuff here. Is not... These other options ain't the best. Because Dark Room could very easily lead to another dead end. Yep, let's archives it. I wonder if in the future, maybe we can upgrade the aquarium again if we're lucky. I don't know if we'll get that lucky, though. Alright, let's keep moving. We'll see if we can make a connection here. Use key. We are running low on keys right now. Ooh. A boiler room. I'm thinking we go boil. And then, maybe if we're lucky, we get ourselves the pump room? Hey! Bogros, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went good. We're currently trying to use all of our brain power to try and succeed at this game. It is requiring a lot of brain power, a lot of brain power. But we're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. But I hope your stream went good. No, this is Blueprints, which is a puzzle game that can definitely drive you a little bit insane. But it's fun. One of those games you can only ever play through once. And it is definitely an experience. Alright, so what I want to do here is I want to go a bit further down with the foundation. And hope that we can get ourselves the... what's it called? The pump room. Or the pool room. Let's see. I carry power through. It won't because the aquarium doesn't have the power through thing, unfortunately. We didn't get that upgrade because I didn't really know the importance of it back then. Unfortunately. Ooh, okay. I guess bedroom is our best option. So we go bedroom. Let's keep going through. I was hoping for more gems in here. Does that as a red room? I don't think it's guaranteed to carry it through as a red room, is it? Playing a hardcore world of 7,425 days? Damn, okay. Hey, that's impressive for a hardcore world. I very rarely get past like day 10. I said, our day, I'm doing pretty good today. Just trying my best to use my brain power. It's very hard. Okay, we go hallway here. I failed most of my morning brain teasers like connections and Bandle. That's fine. We're still schmoovin'. Let's see, observatory. Let's hope that we get ourselves a good observe. Let's see what we're getting today. Something good? Ooh. Okay. And then if I go like this, it does the same, right? Can I not do it again? Okay, well, I apparently can't do it again with this telescope, so that was useless to get to begin with. Great. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. How does that work, getting that twice? I appreciate it, Bogros. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, too. Trying to keep it cozy the best I can while also throwing my head against puzzles. Which happens very frequently. Alright, so let's go a bit more up. We're looking for the pool room. Oh, man. Gee, I wonder what could be through this door. Gee whiz. Honestly, maybe that's good. A dead end here isn't the worst thing in the world. You know what? I'm gonna do a dead end here. Yeah, I'm choosing dead end. And we come back for that later. I'm happy with that. Okay, we can keep going a bit further down this way. Let's see. We are locking ourselves out a little bit there, but we do need the gems. We are very, very short on the gem variety right now. We need all of them. Or we could risk the archive floor plan and see if it takes us to the left to get more rooms. Nah, we need this wine cellar gems because we want to get the other stuff. Have a good rest of your day, Bog Ross. You prefer Bog or Ross or both? Oh, we do have gems at the commissary. I forgot about that. I'm a gamble here. Ooh. Not a bad gamble. Okay. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Bog. I'll make sure to keep the community nice and cozy. Best that I can. Right, come on, anything good in here? Okay. Yeah, that was actually not the... we didn't get... Oh, no, we do get what we want. We do get what we want. That's good. Perfect. Nice. I mean, I got no plans to go up there today, but it's nice having that there as an option. Nice, okay. Is that gamble of the foyer definitely paid off then? That is good news. All right, let's keep moving forward. We need dice ideally. Ooh. mean, we're pretty close to the antechamber with the archives. Or we gamble. And then again, it's only one room that we're missing, and this is a pretty good dead end, so I'm going to choose this. If we increase our allowance, that's still pretty good. All right. No gems? No gems. That's fine. Okay, so I say what we do here is go to the commissary. Because I forgot, we haven't even gone through this area yet, have we? No, we didn't. That's good news. And we save the apple in case of experiment. Now let's go buy ourselves some gems. I say we just buy out all their gems. 10 out of 10 gems? Yep. Gems, 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 gems. Nice. Okay, so now... what's the next choice here? Because we still need to get the pool room is the thing in order to get the pump. So I don't want to use the boiler room stuff just yet. So I say we go up the dark room. We save the boiler room for last basically. Same with the archive room too. We save that for last. 2, 3, 4. But we got options now, and options are always good. All right, dark room, please don't screw me over. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Actually, no, gem, because gem has a higher chance of being like the courtyard or something. We ain't doing the eeny, meeny, miny, mouse. Come on. Man. It's the garage, but I can't get follow through, can I? Because I don't have, because the aquarium. Oh, man. Rats. Okay, well, I guess we can get ourselves something from here. Ooh, pipe bomb. Nice. And is that the secret garden key again? Wow, it really wants me to go to the secret garden today, huh? I mean, we could see if the aquarium does have it. There's no harm in trying. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but we can try. Screw it, let's try. I forgot, we still need to do the red power box too today if we can. If all else fails. Wait, what's not working? Oh, this isn't working, is it? Activate. Let's give it a whirl. All right, let's see. Does it go all the way through? Am I lucky or am I failure? See, it goes through here. Oh man, it doesn't go through. Oh. Okay, that's fine. There's still chance at other stuff though. There's still chance at other things. So what we do here is archive is our last bet here. I say we save the boiler room one specifically for last and we do the archive in the meantime. I think that might be our best bet. And then if all else fails, we choose the red box and we go see what that does. Actually, we can do that because we're right next to the foundation anyway. Screw it, let's get that done now because we're right next to the foundation. Okay, let's see. How can I get this over there? So I need to turn this like so. No, like so. Boom. Okay, and that opens that. That's good. But wait, does that let me... No, it doesn't. Oh, man. It's actually bad that it's at the foundation. Oh, man. I don't... Is there... No, there's no way I can make this work, right? Because I need that to be turned that way to make the elevator work. Oh, rats. Oh, well. I mean, this is something we can easily do another day anyway. Unless, can I make this work like... If I have that like that, can I make this go... No, that only goes out that way. Ah, nah, it's cooked. It's cooked. What we can do, though, maybe if I already have it powered, Maybe next time, tomorrow, I can do it. Even if it's not there? Maybe? I mean, only one way to find out at the end of the day. All right, let's keep moving and hope for the best. Ooh, secret passage. Ooh, but that's a guaranteed power room. Guaranteed power room. I can't go from fountain for that one. It's on the other side of the thing. Oh man, that sucks ass. I mean, it's a power through, but I guess we just gotta be really careful. Okay, what are our options here? Do we go in and maybe use those doors and then we save the archive and boiler room for later? Do we still need the pool room for the pump room? I'm on the bright side, we got a lot of options for the power. On the bright side. You guys know me, I'm Mr. Brightside. Passageway. Another gamble? Let's see what it does. Show me furnace. Hey there, furnace. Okay, we're moving. What are you? Oh. Okay, well, it gave us a... Huh. Okay. Interesting. Passageway didn't have power through, though. Okay, and come on, this one's gotta be good. Come on. Oh. Passageway is path, but it didn't show us power through. Wait, did it? Did I misread it? Oh, man. Oh, well. I mean, I guess we go courtyard and we continue scouting for what we need, which is the pool room. And ideally a dinner room, too. Oh, hello. Nice. It did say we'd get better flowers. Yes, if we build green rooms on high fertile areas, we get more of those flowers if we ever get short on gems. I gotta remember that. Come on, turnip. Man. Okay, come on. Come on, something good, please. My luck is not going so... Oh, man. Okay, my luck really isn't doing too hot right now. We could go archive floor plan and just see what it is, because we don't have the key for the closed exhibit. And we don't have the breaker room to turn off either. The nursery would help with steps. Nope, gamble. Okay, what do we do here? This is not good. We go gymnasium and we... Yes, hold on. Let me have a look at the chart again for the... Because we got the secret garden key, right? I think the next high fertile area is the one to the top left, right? Not the top right, but the top left, right? I'm checking me notes. No, it isn't. It's the other side that is. Damn it. Okay. Not the best. But then again, do we need a high fertile area? We still haven't tested that. But how much money do we have? We have $11. We could backtrack to the kitchen and get ourselves some food. But is it... How many steps is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to get there. And then we come back and we still have less steps. I think our best bet is gymnasium into secret garden. I think you're right. It's a gamble, but it's a gamble I'm willing to take. Today's already cooked. Okay, that... I was hoping that door would be unlocked. Okay, this is not good. I hate the archive debuff so much. Okay, what could the 2 gem be? I feel like office just for safekeeping, right? Just to play it safe. Man, I hate the archive debuff so much. Okay, I say we go office because at least it guarantees us to go left. This is a cook day, though. This is a very cook day. We can at least activate the experiment today, too, actually. Hold on. Run payroll. Boom. Spread... Let's not spread gold in the estate until we know that we can actually go back to the estate. Journal password, swan song. If we get something that's like experiment, give you 50 steps immediately, we gotta choose that. A cheeky conservatory on the corner with a snack? Maybe. I mean, a breaker room wouldn't be the worst either. Ooh. Do we do the laboratory or do we do the security room? Ooh. The security room would be good if we get the breaker. But no, I think, yeah, where we are right now, we got to get some sort of experiment going. Today might just be a cook day. These days happen. To be fair, we've had so many productive days in a row now that a cook day is fine. We've had a lot of productive days. Ooh, immediately set your steps to 40. Whew. Okay, that is like the thing that we needed. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, plus 37 steps considering the situation we're in right now is good. Whew, okay. Now we can continue. Okay, I was really hoping that would be... Okay, I do get the breaker box, okay. Well, we can turn off the gymnasium with the breaker box. I guess we don't need the secret garden now at the very least. Because we don't know the archive floor plan yet. So I say breaker box is the only option here. And then maybe we get security if we're lucky. If we turn off the gymnasium, turn on that, turn on the garage. We can go to the garage again, too, and explore. Keycard system off. Okay, now we just hope that we can get ourselves the security room. Yeah, that's a good point. We can go back to the... How far back is the garage? It's not that far back. Might be worth it. Okay, back a little bit more. What item do we desperately need, though? Realistically, what I desperately need is a key card? Let's not go that way. Yeah, we need a key card is what we need. But is there one in here? There's a gem. Sometimes there's an item in here. Do I have a magnifying glass? I do. I mean to reread one of these, actually. I'm still curious what this whole maid thing means, too. Never noticed the relevancy of that. Dice as well. You're not wrong on the dice. Is this one... Which one is it? It's the one with the note, because I never took a photo of the note. What the heck is it? And this one, too. Did we ever find the larger photo of her in the West Wing? I feel like I never found it. Am I missing it? No, it's not that one. None there. Already got that. Why can I not find this photo? Is it over here? Ah, it's over here. Here we go. That's Hartley, I'm pretty sure. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Got you. Are always false. Now, we don't know if that's a green, red memo there either, by the way. Because remember, it said there are 12 major keys. That's the green memo in Hartley's room, is there's 12 major keys. Oop. Is that a lie? Have I ever gone down this way? What's down this way? Is this Route 8? We've been trying to find Route 8. This is not Route 8. Is it? Wait, hold on. How many routes does this tree have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This only has 7 routes, okay? So it's not that. Here's the bird bath again. Bird bath over here. I want to count the roots of that other book, the other tree too, because I still feel like that's a good theory. That by roots, it means like root as in roots of a tree, not as in root as in like an actual root. Moon pendant can be traded for lockpick. Telescope hall pass? The hell is the hall pass? I'm trading just for curiosity's sake. For the prism key. Oh. Wait, doesn't the prism key let you go to any room you want? Well, let's keep looking. Shovel for dice, magnifying glass for salt, compass for coupon, car keys for that, battery pack for dice, secret garden key for silver key, and metal detector for lucky rabbit's foot. Lucky rabbit's foot does sound kind of good. Carries the colors the room used? Oh, okay. Is that useful to us? Because the pool room is a blue room, right? But there's a lot of blue rooms. Oh, let me have a look. So what does this do then? I'll pass. Oh. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallway does not cost. Oh. That would have been handy earlier. Just don't use it in a red room. What red rooms do I even have left? I don't got many of them. Don't really have many more options either, especially without a key card. We could try and trade some of these to get to a key card though. Like what if we trade the hall pass for no, because the prism key won't be able to trade, will we? You know what? We don't have many adjoining. Yeah, I'm gonna trade it for that. And prism key for hall pass, in case that's an endless cycle. Shovel. We probably do need to keep the shovel. Magnifying glass, compass, coupon books, car keys for coin purse. Well, we don't need the car keys anymore, so we trade that. Okay. Still not the best. Can we still... Is there any point of even getting to the secret garden? Battery pack. I want to save the battery pack in case we get the workshop. Okay. Antechamber for allowance, but we already have one of the rooms open. I feel like, nah, I say we keep it for now. I was hoping to get one of the pass keys here, but doesn't look to be possible. I kind of want to trade the lucky rabbit's foot, though. Oh, well, I guess I was incorrect. Key card it is. Yippee! Okay, but now we got to turn the power back on, right? Damn it, I should have turned the power off. Unless they still work. No, they won't still work when they're empowered. Well, back to the utility box after I check the roots of this tree. This tree has no roots. Okay. Dead end. Parkour? Nope. I wonder, maybe we need to open the garage on the 8 for that to work, maybe? Game theorem. Oh, we could buy stuff from the kitchen, though, since we're here. This will help us out a ton. Club sandwich and... Oh, we can't buy both. We're $1 short. Are you kidding me? 5 steps for every greenhouse in your room. How many green rooms do we have? We have 1, 2, 2. Okay. So, club sandwich it is. And we save the chef salad for the future. In case we get more money. Alright, let's move. Let's keep going. So go that way. We've got to go back to the utility closet. That's fine. Circle on back. I say we got a pretty decent power room setup right now. I want to utilize that as much as possible. If we can get the pump room, today will be saved. Today will be good if we get the pump room. I mean, today hasn't been the worst. But it could have been better. Alright, let's keep moving. So now we can go this way. Boom. Come on, pool room. We've already done... Okay. Let's play this smart. Let's get the lavatory out the way, because we've got the furnace, which means we get more red rooms. So let's get the lavatory out the way while it's not in the way. I think that's the smartical move here. Pool takes gems? It does, but I don't know how many. I think using the laboratory here to get a dead end out the way is smart. So let me have a look. Pool. Room 8. Where is the pool room? Pool. Wrong study. Pool room. 1 gem, standard rarity. Okay. That's good to know, is that standard rarity. So it's going to be 2 dots. 2 dots with 1 gem. Okay, let's see. We got the weight room next that we can go to. Come on, pool. Casino? Now, my issue with the casino is that it doesn't let us go further. The other archive floor plan could. I'm going to take a gambling risk here, an educated gambling risk, and say we go archived. We got the gems, may as well use them. Man. Okay, no, we do not go in there. Well, I guess that's a better place to have that than a place that we need to go. God damn it. Okay, well, we're running out of options here. Okay, let's go this way and hope that maybe we get freezer. Freezer would be good too. Yeah, I think archive and maybe we get something with follow through. Let's hope for the best. Oh. Okay. None with any power as well. That sucks butt. And not even good butt. Hank Hill butt. Flat butt. That's what it sucks. Okay. How we feeling? Do we need money for anything? That could be a freeze, but it's not powered though. What wouldn't? Oh no, because the power doesn't go into the freezer. You're right. It's the heat from the freezer. Gamble. Man, it's just a lame old church. Well, on the bright side, this does get us a bit further. Ooh. Okay, no, I say we go secret garden here, actually. I think if my calculations are correct. Let me just double check my calculations. So we are... That is going to be the 6th one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's poor soil. It is poor soil. But maybe that won't matter? I guess it's worth a try. Special key, secret garden. Nice. Okay, well, the flowers aren't plentiful, but that's fine. We got the buff of plentiful flowers either way. Nice, a rock. As I said, I feel like this is like a super obvious secret door right here. How the yuck do I get this open? Like, that's the most secret, like, obvious secret door that's ever secret doored. I want to go in. One day. One day. Okay. We still got a chance to find the pool here, which is good. You notice how when we go out here as well, we're outside the map. I bet you that there's one of these in the basement too. Have yourself soft lock? No, we're good. So I said we go upwards because we want to leave some room there for the boiler room. Ooh, we could go into another green room though. On how we looking? One day I'll figure it out. One day. Not today, but one day. Can I eat the fruit? I can't eat the fruit. With the wall? Wait, is that something I can't get again in the future? Is that what you mean? I mean, we'll have to... We'll figure it out. It's fine. Prism key. Special cost bypassed. Wait. What was it? What was something that we reduced the special cost of? We reduced the special cost of the attic. Garden, though. This is a guaranteed green room, though. I kind of want to know what that is. You've just forgotten something? Classic me. Do we see what it is? I'm gonna see what it is. I'm curious. Oh, it's the courtyard. Nice. Do we have the... We don't have that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. With any luck... Hold on, let me dig this up. Okay. It's risky wasting a key on this, but... if it has dice, that'd be really useful. And we got 3 keys anyway. I'm taking the risk. I will regret this, I'm sure. Or more, maybe it's more keys. Oh! Okay, that's not bad either. Let's see. Lockpick. Oh, dining room. I was wondering where you were. Because that's not the pool. Because it's only one gem, the pool. Dining room. So what was your buff today then? If you have a wait, we have a boiler room. And we got our lunch. Yippee! Nice. Oh, so that just goes into the regular pool of things we can get then when we get it from the gift box. Nice. Perfect. Nice. All right, so if we go this way. Oh, hey, Rotunda. Oh my god, we got 17 gems. I only just noticed that. Rotunda isn't really too useful here, though. This Jim's gambling issue will be one of the savior of the problem with that one thing. It's fine. We'll solve things in the future. It's a guaranteed north exit, though. Yeah, I say we get the guaranteed north exit. And we can rotate floor plans, you're right. I always forget about that benefit. That means... lockpick. Why'd it have to be the maid chambers? I hate the furnace. Well, I guess we kind of got to go maid chambers here. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not the best thing in the world either. At least it's guaranteed us to get to the end. You got anything for me to steal in here too? I ain't above stealing from my maids. I haven't been taught empathy yet. I've been too busy reading books all my life. I don't know empathy. Oh yeah, we never opened that, did we? And we don't really need to do anything in there. Yoink. Okay, so... we're running out of rooms. Dining room into... like I said, we really need... how are we not getting the pool, like, at all? Special keys? Oh, basement key. Let's see, come on. Pool room! This could be the pool room. Show me pool. Man. Okay, what you got for Shop Buster? Well, I don't have any money. So, see ya. Damn it. Okay, so... we only have one more way to go, and that's from the boiler room. So, unfortunately, our best bet now is to get the freezer. That's like the best thing we can get today. So let's go there and... oh no, we got the secret garden too, but I feel like going from boiler's better. Because you want some power through there. And I think going to the boiler room's better. Try and pull some dice. The thing is though, there's no way that we can get the pump room today, right? At least powered. Because we need the pool first to get the pump room. Trade for dice? We could go all the way back out and get dice and then get the freezer. Because, I mean, if we get the freezer today, that would be good, actually. That's one less thing we got to worry about. That might be the right call. Still draft that room? Oh, you're right at the secret garden. We could still draft that. Well, either way, let's go get ourselves... some dice. As many dice as one can get. Pool off garden, pump off boiler. We'll need a lot of dice for that, though. That is a gamble. And then from the power room, we either get freezer or boiler, depending on what shows up. And you guys are right. That might be the schmoove. Yeah, the microchips? Oh, yeah, we can trade the microchips, too. It's fine. We got loads of steps. We completely solved our step problem there. Again, we do get those chips back, right? I don't have to go find them all over again. My delectable microchips. Oh, yeah, we traded it once before, didn't we? Yoink. And yoink. Nice. 2 delectable microchips. Perfect for trading. I have to go dig it back up. That's fine. We know where it is now at the very least. And we don't have the last one either, so it's fine. 2, 3, 4. As long as I'm not soft-locking myself here, right? That's the most important thing. I'm not soft-locking myself by doing this. Because it was there. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find... I doubt they'd let you soft-lock yourself like this. Okay, so what do we want to trade here? Basement key for Lucky Rabbit's Foot? Because we don't need the basement key for anything. Can't soft-lock? Okay, trade. Gems? Okay, trade. Sleeping mask, okay. And then trade for gems. Let's keep that for now. Key card, ooh. Now that is a gamble. What if there's a security card in one of the, I mean, no, because we don't have many left anyway. Compass, coin purse, battery pack. Yeah, we don't have the workshop, so battery pack, trade. Shovel, we don't need the shovel anymore, so I say we trade that. Right? Yeah. Do we need it for anything else? From the pump room? From boiler room? No, I don't think so. Trade. Magnifying glass. I gotta remember though as well, we do have the moon pendant too. So we do want to keep some items. Trade key. Oh, that's true actually. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble here. So not basement key, the key card, trade. Then we do basement key for Lucky Rabbit's Foot. And we get another key card, perfect. Or we get more dice. Wow, okay, we actually are able to get a lot of dice here. No, I feel like the key card isn't going to be useful again, right? We only have 3 more rooms we can go into, and all of them are not key card doors. This might be risky doing this, but I think it's worth the risk. I'm risking it for a chocolate biscuit. Okay, let's see. Lockpick. Yeah, I want to at least keep that. Coin purse. Compass. We don't really need the compass anymore. Trade. Trade. Ooh, for sledgehammer. Into battery pack. Into dice. Okay, what else do I want to trade? Magnifying glass? The only thing I need magnifying glass is for one thing now, so I'm going to trade that, which isn't going to be in these rooms anyway. Trade for more dice. Okay. Coin purse. Trade that. Trade that. Trade that. Trade that. Sleeping mask. Salt shaker. Trade that because I don't want to save that for next time. Right? I want to keep some for tomorrow. The question is, I think we keep the lockpick for tomorrow. Because that does come in pretty handy sometimes. And keys are a resource that I always struggle with. So I say we trade these two. I want to keep the sleeping mask, I think. Do I keep the sleeping mask? No, we got enough steps to get there and back anyway, so we should be okay. Keyword is should. We don't need the gems. Yeah, okay, so what does that leave us with? So moon pendant will either be sleeping mask and lockpick or just the moon pendant and lockpick. Actually, no, I don't want to have the sleeping mask next day, actually. I think lockpick kit is better. Lockpick and moon pendant for next day. That's what I want to do. Trade. All right, let's go. Oh, and this, hold on. Wait, I just did the shovel, damn it. This is fine. Okay, we have 12 whole dice to use here. Let's go do the pump room. Let's see if we can get to the pool room from the secret garden. If we're lucky. We don't need shovel. It was only one item. It's fine. Like the end of the world. Or is it? All right. I have $1. I can't buy anything over there. Where did that apple come from? Oh, it's the secret garden spread throughout the house. Yippee! Yeah, good thing. I mean, the salt shaker, yeah, may have helped more with that, but eh. Yeah, 12 dice is good. This is good news. Lockpick? Oh, our last key. That is risky. All right, let's see. Come on, pool room. Redraw. Redraw. Hey, the pool. Okay, this is good. This is good news. And I get my new... Oh, hello. I get me stylish new swim trunks too. Those are new. Those haven't been there before. Wait, where's me swim trunks? Is that my swim trunk? No, because it has the swim bird on it. Maybe it's in one of those and I gotta drain the pool to get it. Okay, so now we go back over to... Oh, swimming trunks. Is that really what that is? God damn it. I want to do this from the boiler room specifically. But at least we got a backup in case that doesn't work. Yeah, because we need the doors to face this way. Please don't need a key. Whew. Okay, sauna. Nope, not what I need. Nope, not what I need. I need to pump. I need to pump. I need to pump. I need to pump. Please let me pump. Please let me pump. Yes! Wait, I can change the power though, right? Hold. First of all, I just gotta do. Okay, switch these around. That would have made it a lot easier. I never make anything easy. No, how do I do this? There's a specific way I gotta do this. No, it's not. Is it that way? I forgot which orientation I had this. Is it more this way? Power that door and draft. Oh yeah, I forgot that when you have a door powered, it has a more higher chance, right? I did forget about that, admittedly. It's meant to be like that, right? Yeah, there we go. But hey, it worked out. This is good news. We can be bees. And boop. Yeah, it's the last room we could have gotten today, too. Whew. All right. Reservoir. You, my friend, are getting drained. Tank 1. Drain. Oh, it drains from there. Okay. Okay, then we can get one more. Hold on. So if I then select that. Okay. So then I gotta pump more into there. So if we select this, pump more in. This is good news. Okay, I really hope those trunks down below in the reservoir don't need keys. Okay, now we... Tank 1 drain. Yeah, that was some clutch drafting for sure. Okay, now what we gotta do is... We gotta... Unselect this. Boom. Gotta go boom. Fountain. Yeah. Okay, no, this works. Does this work? Yeah, this works. This works. Okay, so let's fill up that fountain. We don't need the fountain anymore to get downstairs. I forgot about that. We got the elevator now. Okay, swap these over. There we go. It's a shame we didn't get the freezer today, but that's fine. I feel like freezer furnace combo is going to be easier than this. Considering you also need to get the pool before this too. Okay, reservoir in here. This is good news. So the question is, will I need to power this again sometime in the future? I do wonder that. Okay, let's swap that over. We'll see though. We still got 27 steps and we're right next to the foundations anyway, so we're good. through red rooms? True, because you get guaranteed red rooms. But then you got to draft it from a red room to begin with. You want to totally drain the reservoir all at once? Yes, because there's these crates at the bottom of the reservoir that I've been wanting to see. I know there's other stuff too, though. I do know about that. About the hole? I do know about the hole, but I don't know how to get to the hole just yet. I'm still kind of figuring that part out. Drain. I need to drain 2 units. Okay, I can't stop it. That's fine. Okay, and then reservoir. Boom, and then boom, boom, reservoir. Bada bing. Bada boom. The reservoir is now fully drained. We could drain the pool as well, actually, and see what's in the... Oh, we don't have a sledgehammer, though, do we? Damn it. I was going to say see what's inside those pool chests, but we traded the sledgehammer. Oh, we didn't trade... Well, we did trade it, technically. Okay, let's go have a look-see. And luckily for us, it's right here. And... honestly, that is some very good drafting there. Let's go see. If we have enough steps, we'll try the other thing I want to do too with the reservoir and the pumps, which is fill it to a certain degree. I feel like no matter what, though, it's good to have that pump be full. The powered pump, that is. I feel like it's good to have that full no matter what. See, look, there we go. Let's go see what the yuck's going on down here. Today was a successful day. The red box as well, you're not wrong. No, we can't get down there, though, unfortunately, because the way that the foundation's set up. Oh, man! I need keys for this. What the hell does this all even mean? What? Huh? Am I gonna have to unlock every single one of these? Is that what I gotta do? There might be a puzzle here, though. However, I'm dumb. So I will brute force it. Like God intended. I still want to get up there. So what's the move to get up there? So my theory for getting up there right now is... is get boat over there to over here. Then... no, because it's going to get stuck down here. My only other thought is, do the swim trunks let me swim? That's the only other thing I can think of, is that the swim trunks let me swim, and then I can just swim through there. That's my only other theorem. How else could I get through there? Because it's perfect level with this, is the thing. So, like, I could swim over there if it was up to here. That is true. After the gallery, any of our ideas could work. It's about testing them. Something tells me, though, that this is something I gotta come back to frequently. I think that boat was there as an option to get across, but we don't need it. Since we have the way... like, that's the way to get across before you get the foundation. That's what I think the boat's for. Right now, we don't need the boat. Okay, so what's the other thing that we can test here today, then? Since we have the pool, the pump room the way it is. The red box? I don't know if we can, is the thing. Can we? Because the red box is over here. And the issue is, if we power the red box, then we can't get through that door there. Because it uses the same power, doesn't it? We can go try. Let's go try. We got 23 steps. Let's use them. These legs were made for walking, after all. I'm still curious about over here, too. My theory was that one of the powered rooms powers down here. But I don't know which one, because look, it's got one of these. But how is the question? Because again, this is a very clear secret door. Like a very, very obvious secret door. And like, if that gets powered, does that unlock it? I feel like I've tried powering through to this before, haven't I? There must be something I'm missing. I don't think there's any way to power the thing over here. It doesn't look like there's any follow through here. So how the yuck does that work? What else have we not powered? No, I don't have the heat resistant armor yet, Daydon. I'm trying though. It's hard. Yeah, there's no like follow through here. I've tried doing it before because I thought like maybe this gets lit up, but no, that wasn't the case either. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to keep that open. Okay. How can I get this to work? Oh, wait, I got it to work like this. Boom. Boom. Elevator. And then... No. It goes more so like... Because that powers that, but I need a power over there. So it powers it in that orientation, but that leads there, which doesn't give power. That leads to there, but there's no power being generated. It gets generated like this, but then I've got no way to get across back to that door because of that. So that's powered now, but that is unpowered. If I turn it that way, then that gets... No, that wouldn't work either. You guys sure that I can do this? I'm not sure if I can do this. What if I go like this? That leads there. Okay, let me go up here. Let me have a look at my options up here. So that guarantees that being open. And that leads to there, but that doesn't matter anymore. Okay. That powers there. That goes there. So I need, ideally, that bridge to be drawn. So I need that pipe and that pipe. But if I have it in this orientation, that goes out like that. Yeah, that doesn't work. If I have it like this, that doesn't work because that doesn't generate power. Unless if I feed that up there, does it do it that way then? No, because no power is being generated. The only option for the power is like this, and that opens the door. Then I need a way across, but I have no way across. Unless I... What if I... Oh, damn it, I was trying to click it. I was trying to click it at the same time, see if that would work. It did not. Because that is not powered right now. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really matter that way either. Awesome. Why is my PNG tubers frozen again? Why does this app keep freezing? Boom. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second here. It's... There we go. Think, mouse brain, think. Okay. So it must be, since there's no way that we can get the elevator to work here, right? So it must be something to do with this. I can't get power going that way, though. Can I get power coming down this way? No, because only is power going up, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look at the top again. Hold on. Maybe there's something I missed around the generator that lets me do that. That goes up there. That leads over there. Wait, I can still get to the foundation. I forgot that I made another connection for it. Oh. But it's a lot of steps. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 steps. That's risky. 'Cause I don't know how many steps it's going to take us in the down below either. Is there a way that I can maybe swap the pipe? Is that my only option? I mean, we get 2 steps from the bedroom, though, so that's something. And we'll probably find fruit along the way back, too. Okay, I think that might be our best option, then. I know there might be a way to solve this in here, but I gotta be honest, I'm just too stumped. I can't think of any way to solve this. Because you need the power going this way for that to work, and that cuts off the elevator. There's no other power to the elevator, right? You know, that's the only power to the elevator, so even changing one up there wouldn't change that. And we might find more apples along the way. That's guaranteed on. Actually, would it be less steps to go through the garage? It would be less steps to go through the garage, right? Get back to the entrance hall. I think. But you guys are certain that I can get this in here. I just don't see it. Unless I can find some way to get, like, it pumping through here, which I don't think I can. That just, like... Yeah, that's not pumping through that way. That just turns it off completely. It only comes through there. No, the foundation definitely goes through that door there. And there is a pathway through there from the entrance hall. Okay, I think that's going to be our best bet then. You know what? 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm certain on it, so that's how we're going to do it. I'm the arbiter of my own destiny. Hop to. Go this way. Any apples in here, perchance? Oh, perfect. Nice. No clue how this works. I imagine this is not the easiest of games to watch if you have no idea what's going on. To be fair, I don't blame you. I'm still wrapping my head around all this too. It is a complex game. It can get pretty complex as time goes on. Our original goal was to get to the antechamber, then room 46. But now we're trying to solve all the different mysteries we found. All the different puzzles that we've yet to solve. It is definitely something. Okay, now we go through the pantry. Yep, through the pantry. Apple. Ooh, banana. Okay, we're doing plenty good on steps. In fact, we have more steps than when we started. And we get another apple. Hot dog. Which means we can do more experiments if we want. It's on like Mousy Kong, exactly. Or like that, you know, that undead gerbil or hamster. Legally distinct Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Alright, this is good news. I swear to God, if I go through there and I need a key card or something. Maybe it needs gems. We got a lot of gems to use today. Let's see. Let's see. What is in here, and is it important? What you got for me? Ha! What? But it's on. Oh, wait. Oh, button. Oh, thank God. What the? Huh. Hello. Lot of gears down there, buddy. Oh, you've got to be yucking kidding me. Okay. Good thing we got extra steps. Wait, there's 2 doors to go to there. Okay, so we gotta make it turn once clockwise. Once clockwise, okay. And when you raise the gear, yeah. Will be 1 room, so it won't be extra steps. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can get this right. Hop to. So where do I turn this from? I can turn it from here, right? Aha. 1 clockwise. Perfect. Do I gotta raise it again? I wonder if I gotta raise it again, maybe. I don't know why, but as soon as I came in here, I had like huge Portal vibes. Like Aperture Science vibes. That's what this room gave me. Like, you know, you're on the outside, in Portal 2 on the outside of Aperture Science. Oh. Oh. What? What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured that out myself, buddy. Entry level. Okay, so 6 units is entry level. We know that now. Dock level, entry level. Well, I didn't know the exact number, I guess. If you want to be pedantic. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir is finally filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. I suspect may have been the actual reason they built the reservoir here. What got flooded? The old station. Ooh, isn't there a key in the old station we gotta get? I agree the flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now our water supply is no longer limited. We can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist in the main side will be able to run 24 hours a day. Nice. Oh boy, Toy. Toy. I understand the rules of this, definitely. Boom, boom. Okay. Then I go like this. 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 Whoops. Okay, let's try that again. Boom. 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 There we go. Start writing down the rules. Nuh-uh. Brute force. When has brute force ever let me down, huh? So 6. 6 is entry level. Okay. Hold on. Reservoir hole level 6 entry. There we go. Okay, now how do I get over to you? I gotta spin you 3 more times. That should work, okay? 3 more times to spin. Hey, just mashing it sometimes work. I learned from Foolish here. Brute forcing works a lot of the time. More often than not, brute forcing actually works. I just gotta spin 3 more times here. We got 1, a 2, and a 3. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I almost did say Bruce Force when I was saying it to begin with. Bruce Force, a great criminal character that learns all the criminal stuff by... Red letter, red letter, red letter, red letter. What the hell is this? Moist. Moik. Show me Moik. Nope. Oh, I know what it is. Hey, did that worked, right? It made a noise. Did that not work? Oh, I thought it made a noise. Oh, man. I thought I was being smart there. Okay, it has numbers too. Isn't that the name of the company? Am I misremembering? That's the name of the company, right? Or am I stupid? Oh, okay, I was close. I do have that in my notes. Okay, well, it can't be that. I was making the same noise every time. What if it's soil? So that's got an 8 on it. Oh, it's gonna be a date, isn't it? It's gotta be a date. Because it's a red letter, so it's gotta be a date of some sort. Okay. Yeah, there is. Okay, so what date is these notes from? Oh man, I forgot to check what date that note was from. Then again, it's never... Wait, from my experience, it's never got to do with a date that actually matters. Let's just have a look. So we got an 8. Okay. Where's the next? Wouldn't it be like 08 or something? Oh, maybe... Oh! Nope. Maybe it'd be like June 8th or something? Let's see, what letters we got here? Which one of these are actual months? No. No. None of these are months. No, September. Sep. Show me P. Okay, there's no P. What else is there? February? March. Mar. God damn it, is there no R? God damn it. Okay. March, no March. April? Does this have an A? This one does not have an A. What? Oh, May. May 8th. Okay. Oh, hello. Treasure trove plus 5 doubloons for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Yes. Okay. What the hell is that? Is that a diorama? Or is it just really far? That's a diorama. Right? Or is that like just really far away? That might just be really far away? Let's see. I knew what we were looking at soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first foil pan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what runes we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Aridinia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for all of us. Oh. What the hell is that? This is our 7th letter. Wait, is this our last letter? No, this is our last letter. Is it? It's our last letter. Number 1. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month. At the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. Do you not like your dad? He left behind his widow, 7 children and 30-odd grandchildren. My God, what? I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirit, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to the secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one of them to engage me in such worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. Ah. I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Lord. Is this X? We're not blind to the irony of blackmail. Blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class this author so effortlessly wields. Huh. Lord, we've seen Lord before, right? Isn't Lord the one that we, that gives us the letter about the puzzle? Or is he the one that's in the guest bedroom? Oh, I gotta reread some letters. So, In some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness past the time his answers would be curbed. So he was blackmailed, but by looks of this, like the so this looks like it was written by X. Oh, what the hell did they find here? Oh no, that isn't the last one. We still have one more. What the hell did they find down here? What on earth is that? I want to go down there. May I call Azara? Please do, because I've already forgotten everything that he said. I remember he said that the last letter's lost, right? The last letter we may never read. I don't know, I feel like we can find it. And it was on a column that crumbled into water. Yeah, the paintings on this wall, there's a letter missing. I bet you that's one of the last things we find then. Ah. Snap! Is that like just a full-blown castle then? I mean, there is all that scaffolding. That'd be a lot of work just for like a miniature model. I think the perspectives just kind of throw me off a little bit here. Ah. Might be, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The gem holder in the garden shed. But what are we missing in the garden shed then? Because you also know that there was 2 gems, because we got 6 gems now at the very least, right? There was that one letter that didn't have a gem that was in the safe, the paper safe. And there's, I'm guessing the other one is the one in the garden shed. Ah. I think we gotta get, I think we're gonna get more answers in the treasure trove. Tomorrow's goal is to get the treasure trove. That was also a black one too. Oh, house directory, room directory. Is it an outer room one? No, it is an outer room. Where is found? Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I think we gotta head to the treasure trove to find out more. Turns out the often rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Yeah, I think we gotta head there next. That's tomorrow's goal. We gotta go to the treasure trove. Oh, Dios míos. Okay. This is definitely a lot. Darktrim floor plan of the ill-fated Arindia. Soundless cavern. Trimmed floor plan of the ill-fated... Is that Arindia? Oh, I'm just trying to check some notes real quick. Arindia. That was one of the continents, wasn't it? Or... Because Fen wasn't always Fen, was it? Fenris, the place that we live wasn't always named this. Was it named that before? Gunda, Moraja. We're in Arinda Ares. Hold on. So we're in Arinda Ares. But that got renamed to Fen Ares, didn't it? I know there's a book that detailed this. No, we're trying to get that book, aren't we? Yeah, we've got that book. We just haven't read it yet. And red versus black, and it looked more blue than black to me. There were people in black robes that would like steal things. Not steal things, but like help people out. I remember seeing them like dragging a body from the battlefield, if I remember correctly. They're also on the map a lot too. Huh. A lot to think about here. Again, you unlock one thing and you get like 10. I didn't expect this big of a lore drop from that thing. My god, okay. I gotta reread some of these history books. And maybe that's the symbol of Arindia then. The one that said that, like, you know, this is the one that was like said, is that a political statement? This one here. And that's also the one that we saw in the tomb upstairs where we saw the sigil of it. So that must be what this was before the... I gotta reread that history book. I want to... One puzzle at a time. One puzzle at a time. That's on the list, though. We gotta read that history book. But we still gotta solve that other puzzle, too. But we can't really solve the puzzle until we get the other book to purchase. So now we know what that symbol is. 100%. I'm guessing maybe that's an old relic of it? They did say that these tunnels were here from like ancient times, right? Like, even before our time. I remember reading that one, the notes. Yeah, I think our next thing that we can do, the last thing today, is test the reservoir at 6. That's the last thing we can do today. Maybe, wait, maybe something doesn't flow in, but maybe something floats out of it, actually. That might be a shout. I haven't checked in here in a while. Is there anything new? No, there isn't. Okay, so now we know what's down there. We need a lot of keys to get down there. Maybe something floats out of there. It's definitely a shout. Oh. Yeah, that history book that was completely blanked out is going to reveal a lot to us. That red door will remain open. Oh, that's good. That is good news. The boat is still stuck on the other side, but I don't think I need it on this side. Unless I do? Oh god damn it, there's no way for me to get down from here, is there? Ah, oh, damn it. Curses, I should have sent the elevator back up. I wouldn't have mattered anyway, the elevator wouldn't be accessible. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna have enough steps for this then. Man. I mean, maybe if we go through the garage? Actually, hold on. There's no... Only one way to find out. Gotta go through the garage. Get some more steps here. We spread fruit, but we've already been through this way. Unless we go all the way through and get through fruit that way. We could walk all the way through and just hope we find fruit. That's the other alternative. Like up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Maybe it's worth the risk. Don't know how much we would gain though. It's gotta go all the way back over here. It's risky for sure. I'm trying to see, is there any fruit that I can visibly see in there? Is it in every room? It doesn't say every room fruit. But we're going to be very limited on steps out there too. Especially if we got to get the boat to the other side. I definitely do think we need to get the boat to the other side. Not worth if you can get to the pump, it won't reset. Well, the pump will remain at the level that we have it at right now. It will remain there. I think at the very least we can leave the... Like, we don't need electricity in the pump room anymore because I think all the water we drained is all that we need to get drained. Because we have enough water in all the other places to get it full again if we need it. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Let's go back through. Let's search every room for fruit. What can I say? I'm a gambling man. Let's try it. And if it doesn't work today, okay, no fruit in here. That's fine. Any fruit? Got anything? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay, my gamble isn't really working out so far. Wow, okay, maybe I shouldn't be a gambling man anymore. Your fruit up there, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Not worth. Fruit? Any fruit? Oh, I guess an apple, that's better than nothing. I don't have any money either. Well, that wasn't worth it. Well. Okay, so we could probably get to the pump room, but we won't be able to do anything from the pump room. So maybe we get... I can't afford a banana. Banana on the scale? What? Was there a banana in there, or am I getting baited? Because that will give us like one step now, I guess. I don't see any banana on the scale over there. Is there any banana in here? No fruit in here. It's too late now. I'm going to keep going. Okay, then we go through here to the boiler room. So what we want to do is we want to get this back like so. Just for easy transport in the future. Oh, it's got to be like this. Boom. Yeah, just for easy moving around in the future, we can do that. There we go, perfect. Alright, so what we want to do is get that to level... so dock level is level 12, they said. So what we gotta do is we gotta move stuff into the reservoir. Boom. 12 for dock, and then 14, 6 for entrance. Whatever that means. Okay. So see, that would be entrance level there. Okay. Now we need to reset this. Let's drain the fountain a bit. Actually, ideally we need to fully drain the fountain in order to get what we want. I hope we can do that. Because otherwise we won't... Oh, no, we will. We don't need the fountain. We got the elevator. I forgot about the elevator there for a sec. Okay, swap that over. Boom. Okay, so this, I think, is going to remain full no matter what now. And I think with everything else, we should have enough, right? To fill up the rest of this. Okay, that should be enough. So we need to fill it up to there. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 1 fully drained for that. Boom. The thing is, though, we can't drain only 2 units. That might be a problem. Because once it gets going, it won't move anymore. This might be a puzzle. Oh, no. Maybe if we empty out one of these other ones. So if I were to empty... So it fits 4 in there, right? So if I fit the... I say we drain... I say we kill the aquarium. So if we were to drain the aquarium right now, that would leave... fill up one of those. And then we move the aquarium stuff into there. Then that leaves 2 left in the aquarium that we can put up there. With 1 move, I can do it now. I can. There's 4 units there, 3, but that'll be 3 up there. We only need 2 units. Oh yeah, it was 13, wasn't it? I could have sworn it was 12, wasn't it? No, it was 13, wasn't it? Yeah, because it's 1, you know, it was 13. It was 13. I did not screenshot the window because I didn't think that would be important. I remember the 6. I mean, I always predicted it'd be 1 less than top anyway. All right, so I gotta go here, drain this. Yeah, the fact that we got this powered pump means that we can do this so much easier. That alone makes today a good day. Boom. Reservoir. As far as I'm aware, we no longer need power to the pump room. I can't see any scenario where we need all that water back again. Okay. Now let's go die. Yeah, I think we go die now. There's no way around it. It's time to die. I mean, actually, we could... No, we can't make it. I was going to say we could make it to the bedroom and get 2 extra steps, but no, we can't. Okay, that was a pretty good day, though. I thought today would actually be a super unproductive day, but no, this actually was a pretty productive day in the end. All those dice at the end came in so clutch. Thank goodness we chose the trading post today. I now see the power of the trading post. However, we will need to get ourselves to the pump room again, but it's not as important to have it to a power room, which is good. We only need power to the furnace to do the freezer things next. That's the only thing next. YOLO secret garden? I mean, we can't get to the secret garden, unfortunately. We've used all the rooms we can use. There's nothing elf? There's no elves remaining. There's nothing else remaining. There is also no elves remaining, too. They're all gone. All right, let's go. Time. I'm asleep in the archives. There we go. Productive day. This is good news. All right, not bad. I definitely was worried there, but we were able to clutch it to the end. That's good. So what do we get done there? We got power to boiler room there. Boom. We've got power to furnace, power to pump. Boom. Yeah, that lab experiment really did clutch it. Trophy room. We've done the trophy room. Boom. But now we have the treasure room. Treasure room. We still gotta do the reservoir hole. That'll be a goal for today. Yeah, I think that's all that we got done, right? We did drain the reservoir, but there's still stuff we gotta do at the bottom of the reservoir, so I'm gonna keep that. Okay, not bad. All right, let's continue. Let's row again. Get it? Row again? Because we're gonna go do the boat. Haha. Hee. Giggles. Drain reservoir 20 extra keys. Yeah. That's gonna be tricky. All right, before we get started, I'm gonna go do the boat right now. I want to get that done and dusted now. 2, 3, 4. Mainly just to see if I can do it. And what happens. Let me through, let me through. The boat, the boat, the boat. Cutscene. Ooh. Nice. I like that we got a little cutscene there. So how do I get this boat over there? Wait, now that I'm here though. Wait, no, I don't have. Oh, wait, no, I can't do this. Now I'm stuck down here. Aw, yuck. Okay. What could be the way to do this? Oh, let me check some real quick. Can I make this go over there? I can. I got an idea. I gotta go back. Let me cook. Let me cook. I got an idea. So if I go like this, hold. Sleep time? I don't think we sleep now. I don't think it's time for us to sleep. Here we go. Okay. I want to go in that hole. Well, I don't think this idea is going to work. But I want to try it and see. We need to come back over this side anyway. What if... I go through here. And then I push this. Like so. Ha! And then now we can freely go between. So I can roll it over and go back. See, I am smart. I know what I'm doing. Which means I can now row over and walk back. Here we go. Row your boat. That may screw us over in the future, I will say. Hey, for now, though, it works in our benefit. You guys ready to do this cutscene 3 more times? Go. Okay. I kind of do see the way that you're supposed to do this. However, I'm the arbiter of my own destiny. And now I can go back through here. I'm now just noticing that hole is there. I never noticed that before. I can go through this way. The one thing Dev wanted to the game but couldn't, or at least read so. Oh, okay. You draft your way to the foundation, but this works too. Yeah, see, I told you I could make it work. No, because no matter what, I would need the key card for the lift, right? Yeah, this works. We may have wasted a lot of steps there, but you know what? It's fine. In the name of Todd Howard, it just works. Now, let's go get ourselves... Hello. Oh, it's just here now. Nice. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that there till I need it. Let's see what we got today. Ooh, the shrine. I forgot to pick up my money. God damn it. Yeah, the shrine or shelter? Maybe? Shrine is usually pretty good. I wouldn't mind testing some other things, but this could be good if I'm trying to get the furnace for the freezer. That's what this is good for. Is that I don't have to worry about the effect of the freezer. I'm gonna go shelter. It's been a while since shelter. There's someone been meaning to double check at the shelter too. I never tracked what letter is down here. Point. It's number 7, okay. Boom. Got you. I now know that. Okay, and actually we can get the laboratory going instantly if we want to. Yeah, we can set up the experiment today too. That is Swan Sand. Nope, Swan Song, not Sands. All right. Let's go remote access. I would like to go to the laboratory, please. Oh, I remember that when we thought that was the code to begin with. Okay, so let's see. Experiment setup. What's going to be the most realistic? Not the apple. Screw the apple. Oh man, all of these kind of suck. Damn it. Add 1 gold to your allowance is really good, but what's better here? What's more I feel like the red rooms is more likely, right? But then we're losing steps, which isn't good. Trash and letter? We've already gotten a lot of letters. Is there more letters I gotta get? So many letters? Oh. It probably is important to progress the letters then, right? Got you. Okay. Yeah, I guess trash is pretty likely because apples are very rare. And they're not just tutorial letters. Oh, okay. All right, start experiment. And now, thanks to you guys, we're not going to get a single shovel this entire run. You guys have cursed this run now. Hold on, is there something down here? Oh, hello. Drink fuel? No. Well, let's see. Maybe luck will actually be on our side for once. Luck be a lady tonight. Let's see. Okay, let's get started. So we want the pump room. We want the treasure trove. Shovels. So green rooms is good today. If we can get green rooms are good. Okay, let's get started. Spare room. Okay, not the best start. I guess spare room? Get ourselves in the corner so we can get ourselves like the greenhouse maybe? Oh, I forgot to check what we kept as well. That's right. I'm gonna choose spare room here. What did we keep? Yeah, the lockpick and the moon pendant. Nice. That moon pendant has stayed with us for some time now. Billiard room, pantry. We don't have any keys and we're pretty good on money, so I say billiard room. Get ourselves some early keys. And lastly, get ourselves early gems. More gems early. That is always good. All right, we'll start here and then we'll work our way around. Let's see what we got. We got only 1 box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So let's say that is true. That is definitely true. Hmm. Look, Lowry, M. Lowry. The guy that we just read about. We haven't received the invitation down at your estate on the Oldham this past Thursday. From being frank... Wait, no, am I thinking the wrong person? Am I just looking at, like, it's got an L on it? Is that what I'm looking at here? Guess you forgot to take photos of the note. Guess who forgot to take photos of the note we just read? I took a photo of the wand. Of the front of the letter that just said wand. God damn it. I suck at note taking. Hey, we're surviving though. Alright, so only one box is true. Blue box contains the gems. This isn't giving much information. It was worth Lord, okay. Okay, so I got that confused then. I mean, the W upside down is an M, just saying. Easy mistake to make. Blue box contains the gems. Black box contains the gems. Only one, but if that's false, those both can't be true. Only one box is true. That is true. No, wait. No, that has to be false. Unless those are... Oh, wait, no. If that's true, then those two are false. Which means it's the white box that has it. Yippee! Nice. Now, I say we go get the key. Yeah, let's go back and get the key now. Get both these puzzles done out the way. Boing. Alright, 1. Okay, that is 9. Okay, order of operation. So 9 times 4, that is 36. Then minus that 16. Boom. Okay, that's going to be 10 times 6. That's 60 minus 3, 57. No, order operations. No, wait, no, divide. Okay, no. Order operations, okay. That is 1060 divided by 5. That is 12 minus 3. That is 9. Oh, man, these are getting harder. Oh, man. What do you mean they're both at the same time? Okay, so 10 divided by 1 is 10. 10 minus is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Yippee! Listen, my brain doesn't have much RAM. I can only handle so many processes at once. RAM's expensive at the moment, you know. Ooh. Dead end cellar or commissary, so we get some items. We do need a shovel, actually, so commissary. Yes! Thank the Lord. Shovel! Alright, is there anything else that's worth picking up here? We got $18. We could get a sledgehammer too, but what if there's no trunks? Then again, it's better to get it than not. Especially if we get the pool room again, that'd be even better. Alright, let's keep going up. Compass for north. How much is the compass? $6. Are we going to use money for much else? We still need the bookstore stuff, to be fair. Oh, but if we're able to get a power thing, though, that... No. We get that so we can get the power thing for the workshop, because that is a pretty good combination. Ooh. An early conference room. Early conference room could be a shout. And that gives us a lot of ways to move. Schmoove. And hear me out here. If we... Okay, is there anything in here? So if we go to the left now... Not yet. That would be good, but not right now. Instead, let's start building up with the courtyard. Because we can go courtyard here into a dead end. And then we can do a dead end from the spare room, too. Oh, hello there. Nice. So, yeah, we need to find the workshop. See, I'm learning the dead ends now. I'm learning. Key. Nice. I bet... So now the curse is that I'm never going to get trash. Yeah, that... Okay, so that's the curse this time. Not the shovel, it's the trash. Ooh, guest bedroom I think is good here. Because bedroom closet, let's save that because our item economy is pretty good. I say we go guest bedroom. So we did waste a lot of steps early. Get ourselves another gem. KL. Okay, so we won't go back to the spare room. I mean, we should probably go back to the spare room, right? Get that done. Just so we can get that dead end out the way. It might not be the best thing step-wise. You know, I want to get that dead out of the way. That'll save us later. And what we can do is we can expand more to the right, too. Try and get some more items that way. Let's see, come on. Okay. I guess we just use the bedroom closet here to get it out the way. Yeah, that's the move. Not getting the most out of it, but drafting from bedroom is pretty rare. Hold on, didn't I get a new thing for this? Where's my new t-shirt? Oh, my new t-shirt isn't here. Come on. Maybe it's the other one, the dressing one. Alright, now let's head more this way. I wouldn't mind getting a... What's it called? The conservatory? The thing that lets me change the rarity of things. That wouldn't be too bad to get. Oh, hello. These options aren't really the best. Yeah, these kind of suck. But not like suck enough for redraw, I'd say. I mean, maybe... Is that worth a redraw? Chapel out the way? I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing, would it? Especially if I don't have to backtrack through it. Don't hate we got 8. The thing is, those gems will go very quickly. That's my worry with doing that. The gems go surprisingly quick. I'm gonna say chapel. It's not like the money goes to waste, it's just... Oh wait, we got the shelter! I forgot about the shelter! Okay, that's not bad actually. Shelter there is not a bad move. Okay, so if we go either security or den here. I like security, because that's another cog room too, which is good because we need the mechanism, or whatever it's called. Mechanarium. And while we're here, we can change the security level. Keycard system, security level. Boom. Low, confirm. And just in case we do get the other room too. There we go. Perfect. So now we can go more down this way. And that foundation is a good dead end room there too. See, I'm learning. I'm telling you, I'm learning. Ooh, library here. A fresh library is pretty good. Because then we get another library later too. Oh boy, a coin. And a coupon books? This is worthless. Wait, did I not order a book? No, I did. I did. I did the fixed stars last time. I did. I All right, I guess if that's the case, let's order the first edition. History of Rinda first edition. Because I want to read that unblackbarred. All right, let's keep going. We don't have enough green rooms to justify that. Gazino? I say gift shop, and then we get a dead end. Hey, Vixen. Hope you're having a good Saturday, too. Gift shop to dead end. Or conservatory, if we're lucky. We are not lucky, but we got the storeroom, so that's a good use of a dead end. Or locksmith, if we want keys. I'm thinking probably gonna go storeroom because I'm hoping locksmith is for foundation. So that if we do have enough money, we can get more keys for the other place without having to walk too far. Less backtracking. I think that's the schmoove. What you got for sale? Oh, those stay purchased. Okay. That's good news. All right, let's keep moving forward. That's ordered, right? Yeah, I ordered that. Perfect. Two upwards. Oh, hey, Furnace. Don't really want you right now, buddy. Not really what I'm looking for. Maybe when we get the power room sorted. But, no, we need the power in there for the ice room, for the freezer. I say we go down, get more gems. Honestly, ever since we started focusing on it more, our item economy's been pretty solid. I feel like it's rare for us to run out of anything, too. Ooh, reading nook into library is pretty solid here. Into something else. Yep. I was gonna go for a dead end here, but there's no dead ends, so let's do reading nook. More keys, the better. What do you see, boy? Oh, it's just this. All right, show me lockpick. Into the library. Perfect. All right, let's give this a read. Oh, it's the castle. Oh, shit. Okay, good thing we're reading this now. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the name ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding province. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these letters that Oris had one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris and all the way to the western banks a new kingdom was born. So that's the old kingdom then. Second area. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To his eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the king. The eldest accepted the gift and his new realm Orindia Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orindia. Oh, wait. That's the name of the queen. The queen angel. The angel of royalty. I now have all the names. Again, I don't know what that means, but I have them. Orinda. Okay. We've got all the names for all the angels. But again, still have no idea where that applies. But I got it. That's a lot of things in this. I got the information, don't know where to use it. His youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay, so they have a lot of storms there. And to his middle daughter, his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of Old Tongue. Got you. Wait, hold on. Let me check my sheet real quick. Because all this information, I thought this book was going to be really good for helping us know the sigils, and I don't think I'm wrong with that. I think this is going to help us a lot when it comes to the sigils. Where did I save this document? Alright, so we're looking for the diamond one. Diamond one is nuance. We're looking for nuance, information on nuance. Okay. That isn't here, damn it. Third era. Second era. Oh, so yeah, remember that was scribbled out initially, the middle part. Because they're trying to forget that history. And replace it with the new history with the heart. Which is, you know, going to be this. Or what is it? It's... No, the Pentagon. Huh. Honestly, getting this book now after everything we've learned was actually pretty good timing. With like all the stuff we learned from the classrooms, as well as, you know, the thing that we literally just unlocked yesterday. This is actually really good timing. As the second era drew to a close, the three Southern Realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of those distinct regions ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, and had blossomed cultivating the bountiful resource of their land, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, which we saw them tearing up in the classroom. Ah. The shores of the heart. This development facilitated travel and commerce through the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of the promise of prosperous the bright future. A promise that would be unfortunate, as my readers soon find not be kept. See, this is starting to sound very relevant to the Red Prince book, too. Because the Red Prince, the book was all about, like, the Red Prince who only looks at the book, only focuses on red. And then our kingdom became red and only focused on itself and basically locked itself out of all the other kingdoms. Ah. I'm seeing connections. As the kingdom of Arinda Erase entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate III was the king who listened to the voices of his subjects, from the most influenced advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry but the court. And the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup the crown. Sup the crown? What? Sup, crown. What is up with the crown? Desolates were renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. As no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the second secluded mountain. Ah. Got you. So, I'm assuming the secluded mountains of Reddington, that's obviously where we are. So this is the capital. Our mansion is built upon the capital. The old capital. Oh. So they would view the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. The Senate voices planted the seed of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the noble Fen, or as I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. The very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by the surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that the Desolate Five shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. Load-bearing castle. Is that castle the thing that's causing all this timey-wimey stuff? As part of the Civil War seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen's erection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciful campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of the splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's streets stained in red, as we saw in the history class. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they levered their political influence and favors to sway the nearby realms of Ark, Ares, and Nones to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw one buried in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Ares had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. I'm going to bet that we're descendants of that royal family. That's my gamble. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen, Ares, Ark, Ares, and Raja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share common past. And as those trees continue to grow, wait, why were they destroying the railways then? What? So do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that of which connects us. A land that we all call home. But this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history. A land of myth and wonder. A land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. That is true, because we just found the Arindian capital underneath our house. Just, you know, just in case I need it in the future. Okay. Yeah, we basically couldn't see 60% of that book. And that book was written by Caleb Manning, who we now know is, you know, the publisher for our mom. Or at least a writer that was with the same publisher. That was also planning the heist, that we know. He was in charge helping plan the heist. And also, he really didn't like the color red, too. As we found out in the first grade. How many gigabytes is your screenshot folder? Hold on, let me have a look-see. How are we doing in terms of screenshots so far? For this game specifically. Let me see, how many do we have? We currently have 168 screenshots of this game alone. Okay, nice. I mean, this is a game that you need to take notes. And if I was to physically take down all these notes, we'd be here forever. We'd be here for a while. It's only 50 megabytes, though, so it's not, like, too bad. Interesting, though. So, this is, we're standing on the capital of Arindia. Intriguing. Oh, hey, bookshop. Yeah, I say we go bookshop here. We don't have the money right now, but maybe we're able to get enough if we're lucky. Because we're still looking to buy that last book. That last book is the last one that we need. Oh, so I completely forgot we're supposed to order the Realm and Rune book too, weren't we? That's fine. We can order that another day. See, let's get the bookshop guarantee, just so we can buy that in the future. We still got plenty of ways to go, too. Let's see, is it still there? The Curse of Blackbridge. And what is the anagram that we need? It's, no, wait, it's something cipher, right? Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me have a look-see. Let me revisit this. It is Tender Cipher, yeah. There's no T there. Well, there is a T, but it's like too many letters. It wouldn't be a full anagram. Tender Cipher. Oh. No, we already got Tender Cipher, didn't we? Tender's... No, was it? What could Tender Cipher be? It wouldn't be... No, it isn't New Clue. It needs to be one with Tender Cipher. Yeah, Lunar was Realm and Rune. Okay. So we need to go back to our first library at some point. Yeah, this library down here. We got to backtrack there to order another book. Since we got 2 libraries, we can cheat with that. We like to cheat a little bit here. Ooh. Observatory. Yes. Observatory. What we got today? More diamonds? Don't mind if I do. More steps? Oh, nice. More apples, which we'll probably never see. Because we never got them too. Oh, hey there, Pool. Fancy seeing you here. I could actually use the pump today, don't I? Yeah, I need the pump. Give me that, Pool. What do you see, boy? Ooh. Nice. Okay, this is good news. It'd be nice if we could get to the foundation. If we can circle around the foundation, that would be amazing. Oh, hey, locker room. Ooh. Oh, with the conference room, too. That is good. Yeah, we gotta get to those chests, too, if we can. So if we can get the pump room here soon, that'd be great. Okay, well, keys are definitely gonna get sorted. We gotta backtrack for that. Let's keep moving forward. Oh, hey, master bedroom. Ooh, no, workshop. Yeah, swimming trunks. Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry, I saw it. Don't worry about that. Okay. We still don't know what combines with this just yet. What contraption this is. But if we combine the compass with the battery pack, we get the electromagnet, which, one, it'll get us more rooms with the gear on it, which we do need for the pump room. We want the pump room. And we can also combine metal detector and shovel to get the detector shovel. Boom. Nice. Nice move. In office soon? Oh, an office would be good too, actually. Then compass with battery pack. Can we do... I wonder what that does make. I want to do battery pack and compass. Oh, wait. Yeah, that kind of affects the digging for trash, doesn't it? Oh, man. Oh well. Well, so far, we're not exactly getting many green rooms. We've gotten one. Listen, I just... A treasure room. Ooh. Now that is a nice suit of armor. Kind of a bit much, but still kind of nice. So what's the puzzle in this room then? Horsey! Let's see what's in here. The green members you find in this room will always be true. Okay. It gets crazy here? What do you mean it gets crazy here? What's with all these boxes? These gem boxes? I urge you to screenshot every memo. You know what? Yeah, let's... Wait, does this change every day? Oh, don't tell me that this changes depending on where we put down the treasure trove. Does this change every time depending on where we put it? Is that what this is? You have no idea? Oh. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm betting you it's some bull like that, though. Oh. That solves our money issue. It's not like we need to go to the antechamber today anyway. Perhaps 45 different notes? If it's 45 different notes, I'm not sure if we're doing that, gamers. I'm getting the vault here because that's enough money for the book. Oh, and key card? Nice. Give me that. Wait, is my electromagnet meant to like suck these in? I didn't pick up my electromagnet. I'm an idiot. I forgot I gotta pick it up. Well, we gotta backtrack now anyway, so that's fine. Oh, our steps are hurting though. Oh. Our steps really be hurting. Okay, we gotta backtrack a while here. Since we know we got a lot of keys waiting for us in the conference room, should we use some here? Since we know we're guaranteed a bunch of keys in the conference, I feel like that might be an idea that I'll probably regret. Hello. Grotto. I've already seen this one. Oh yeah, we do want to drain the reservoir too. That's true, actually. So let's save our keys. That's a good point. Actually, considering how things have worked today, maybe that would be the move, is to focus on draining the reservoir. I guess we can do both if we're lucky. You know, do the number 6 one and drain it completely. Curse of Black Bridge. Nice, I saved $1. Thanks, coupon book. Oh yeah, you guys wanted to check the books up here, right? These just track our progress, don't they? Our longest day is still 2 hours and 38 minutes. Average day is 1 hour 17. God damn. Inheritance at 22 hours. So before one full IRL day, total time 37 hours. God damn. Most of that's being streamed too. Oh, all of that's being streamed if it's in game. Steps 10, total stars. Sanctum keys 1, red letters 7. Upgrade discs 8. Let's check the other one. Claim check 888. I still hate 8. Favorite floor plan tomb. I mean, the tomb is nice. Contraptions I've made. Yep. Longest purchase. Largest purchase, swim trunks. Closed exhibit. Yeah, we still got to check the closed exhibit. Highest grade 8. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. Oh. I mean, yeah, we were going to do that. What are these stamps here, actually? What is that? Huh. Well, I don't have anything for that now. Why is there a photo of the telescope looking at the stars at night with the holly? It's Sketch of the Holly. I'm noticing that all the paper clips too, some of them are different colors. Like that one is like orange. That one's okay. The male of that holly plant is called the Blue Prince. Wait, really? Is there something I gotta pick up at the observatory? I know that the Reddington greeting card, I've seen that in the gift shop. As well as in the bedroom, too. That's the photo of our Unk in the black room. Okay. How do I... No, that's him taking a selfie. But that's him taking a selfie in the laboratory. Maybe something in the laboratory? I can't interact with the book. There's some we gotta collect then, so... Maybe something in the garden, something in the bedroom, something in the laboratory, that's 3. Something in the gift shop, that's 4. 5 with that. 6 with that. How many are there? I bet you there's 8. Yeah, there's 8. Of course there's 8. It's always 8. It's always 8. And there's something here, too, that is yet to be pinned. Always 8. No matter what, it's always the number 8. Okay. Interesting. So we're missing something that's collectible right now. Do we go through the gift shop? We don't go back through the gift shop, though. And we are kind of limited on our steps right now. Oh. We'll just focus on one thing at a time. I want to get the other stuff done today. We'll come back to that another time. Through here, all good. So I do need to put another order in over here. So we already done the history. We haven't dined yet, no, so we still got a chance to steps there. There's a Blackbridge. What we want is... So we need to find out what is the anagram of cipher. What was it again? It's like fixed cipher? Tender cipher. Elmer Room, no. History of Arindia, no. Swimbird. I want a sightseer guide to Reddington? No. Architectural Digest. Pump? No, it wouldn't be Pump System. Fixed Stars? No, there's no C in Fixed Stars. The only one with a C in it is Curse of Blackbridge. That also doesn't have... Oh, it does have a T. I mean, maybe it just doesn't use all the words? That isn't the same with the rest of the books, though. Oh, wait. No, not architectural. Maybe architectural? No, that's too long. Also, there's many different versions, too. History of Arindia? No, again, too long. Yeah, every other one used every letter. There's got to be something that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 letters long. That's definitely more than 12. Plus, it has B's in it. Doesn't mean that has to... Wait, hold on. Tender Cipher. Mount Holly Records. No, wouldn't be that. Wait, no, is... 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because there's no M. What other books do we have access to in this place? Scrapbook. Mount Holly Scrapbook. Again, no, that wouldn't fit either. Do the books have to be in here? I mean, it mentioned about books in the library. I mean, it could be elsewhere too. I'm trying to think what other books we've seen. Oh, can't access that one. Can I see? Read more about a specific room in your house? No. But either way, I want to order Relman Room because we know that Relman Room is one. Tender Cipher. But what could it be? A Tender Cipher be an anagram form? Maybe we could just do it that way. Is it cheating if I get an anagram website? Is that cheating? I guess that kind of feels like cheating if I use a website for this. Tender Cipher. Tender Cipher. So what could Tender Cipher... What's something with C in it? CT... Wouldn't be gift shop. No, wouldn't be gift shop. You probably get the Blueprints wiki. Yeah, the P. It's in the pool, clearly. Tender Cipher. Rectory? No, wouldn't be there. You've read this book elsewhere. I'm trying to think where else you've read a book. What was the books to this stream? Well, you know how this game is. It tricks you. The requisition form? No, it's not the requisition form. Wouldn't be our grandmother's diary, would it? That's another book that we've read. Well, the color doesn't matter because the other colors on the other ones didn't matter. But that one was red. It's a red book. Red's always a something. Red's always doing something in this. Passport? No, wouldn't be passport, but that does have a P in it. That is true. It was filed as a new clue, but the other one was blue. Well, let me have a look again. So I'm just looking through my notes / photos right now to have a look at this. You forgot the book. I'm trying to remember what... Listen, this game is a game with a lot of information, all right? There's a lot to this. I forget things from time to time. There's just a lot. Let me see if I can find... Not his favorite book? Swimbird? It's not Swimbird. Swimbird is my favorite book. I think this can it fit Swimbird? Got to cast aside like the lever. I mean, the lever will find a use for that eventually. His Tender Cipher was red. Oh, the Red Prince. Oh, it's the Red Prince. Oh. Right. Okay, it's the Red Prince. Gotcha. See, I got there. I got there. For the record, though, Swimbird is my favorite book. Red Prince is about the monarchy, and you know we don't support that. Alright, well now we gotta perfectly get our way back. So we need the nursery then, or the master bedroom. Either or. And we do need those either way, because my god are we kind of struggling. Okay, let's make our way back. Steps are not doing the best right now, but if we get the dining room, it'd be good. Okay. To me, my keys. There we go. 10 whole keys. So now we need to get ourselves up here. Oh, hey, pump room. Oh, pump room's in a good spot. I mean, it's not going to be powered, but we don't need it powered anymore. We want it to be next to there so we can drain it and adjust it. That's actually a really good spot. Pump room it is. LRP, cardless behavior, no please. Yeah, pump room for sure here. Thank goodness we got that magnet. Alright, so now... Oh, thank you for that. Okay, so now we need to get this down to 6. So it's at 11. No, 13. So we need to drain it by 7. So we need to... So I think draining it to the fountain's the right move. So first of all, let's fully drain this. Now the tricky thing is that... There's going to be one off here, right? Well, we need to put some to the fountain anyway, so let's get that down there. This feels like it's going to be like some sort of puzzle or something. Now we need to drain it by exactly 7. Okay, that's 4 out of there. Boom. So if we drain it by 4, let's drain it by 4. Boom. That means we just got to drain it by 3. Yeah, I was thinking the kitchen here too. That is 3. So we drain the kitchen into, hold on, let me, boom. Swap that. So we leave that one full for now. We drain the kitchen. Get 3. Okay, so I gotta do this in the right order. So we get 3. Oh, wrong. What? Is that not the... Oh, no, because that's the wrong pump. See, now this is where this is going to come in handy. The fact that I was able to get a lot of this done without even looking at this to begin with. So 4. That is 4, which is... Pump 2. Oh, that only goes into tank 2? Oh, man. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so we need to send that back over to the fountain for now. Right? Yeah, we gotta send that back over the fountain for now. Boom. Oh, wait, can that only... No, that can hold more, right? Yeah, that's fine. We're not flooding anything by doing that, are we? And now we gotta swap. And drain again. Did I need to do that? I don't think I needed to do that. Oh, well, it's already done. So now we take... Wait, how do I do this? If I drain 3 from the kitchen, and that fills up with 3, then I move 3... How do I get exactly 3, though? I need something to have exactly 3 space. So instead, we move the greenhouse. So there's 1 there. Oh dear, my brain's gonna hurt for this. We need to drain exactly 3. I can't drain exactly 3 from the reservoir and put it in the kitchen. We can only fill up 1 tank with 3, which leaves space for 1. Unless we do that to the kitchen 3 times. And we empty it into... Wait, no. I think my brain's working here. So, first of all, hold on. So if we do... So drain kitchen into here for now. Boom. No, wrong pump. This pump. Okay, and then I drain that into the fountain. Yeah, okay, then I drain that into the fountain. Like so. No, that goes the other way. Hold on. Make sure this is facing the right way. That isn't done from here, that's done from here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now I drain from here. Or from there. Follow me with this. I'm doing this. My brain is working at max capacity right now. Okay. And then we drain 3 into the kitchen. Am I cooking? Yes. Drain 3 into the kitchen. So I just asked a question if I was cooking or not. I don't know if I was cooking or burning, you know. It's a very easy mistake to make. And then, now, we drain the rest into the reservoir. And boom, that should be 6. Yippee! Alright, and we're right next to the foundation too, which makes that even better. And before we go there, I want to see if we can get something good here. I was kind of hoping... I mean, bedroom isn't the worst. I guess wine cellar. It uses steps, unfortunately. More gems. I was kind of hoping for, like, the nursery or something. I don't have to go in, that's true, but it's there if we need it. So leave that there for now. And we got our shovel. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to get any more trash. God damn it. It's fine. We can get that in the future. I just nerfed myself is all. It happens. On the bright side, though, it gets us more keys for the down below. If you think about it. If you think about it, I'm actually a genius. I'm actually really smart. Big brain. Accidental genius? No, purposeful genius, I'll have you know. Aha. And now, let's row. Cutscene. Listening. Oh God, what am I going into? You better not end my day here, you bastard. Or is this the old station? Hello. Oh boy. Is that a bazooka? What? Oh, like Azara said. Oh man, I can't pick it up. Delete it. What? Oh, wait, is this where Mom was hiding out? Is this the bunker she was talking about? That looks like the computer room. Oh my God. Oh, Mom. Wait, is that Mom? Yeah, that's Mom. That looks like Mom. Is that Simon? Is that our granddad? And our dad. I think the guy with the big beard who's bald, that's our dad. Right? No, it's not. It's... No. That's Caleb. That's Caleb. Yes, Caleb is Caleb. They're terrorist buddies. This is where you were, Mom? Oh, listening. Oh my God. Oh. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. At least it wasn't 8. Maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and the steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than other 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. Yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Arindia will finally return to Oris. First step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. The crown of Arindia will finally return to Oris. So I've got a question about this Sanctum key, by the way. Do I keep this when I fall asleep? Or no? Because we're running out of steps here. Nope. Great. Okay. Because I just remembered we have to, the way that I set things up in the sanctum, or like the area above, I kind of screwed myself. Whoops. Royal Station. Oh, the station. Wait, this was in the book. This was in the clue book. Remember? Okay, they had to throw an 8 in there some way. Platform 8, great. Okay, platform 8. Platform 8, we are here. Route 8. Hold on. Hold. Route 8. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. 7. Keep left. And it's that 7. Wait, where's the fork? There's no fork. Keep left, and then at the fork, turn right? What? 3, 7, 3. 7, 3. Oh, wait, that's the fork there, isn't it? Is that? No, does it go over there? No, that wouldn't go over there. Read the stop. So it's... Oh, it leads to dead end, which is 13. So 7 is Angel Tower. 3 is Ares Crossing. I'm reading this right. Tanner Fork. 10, Tanner Fork. Oh, so that was I red herring myself there. Okay, so it literally is 10, Tanner Fork. Okay. Then 1. And then take a right to 13. So that is... So if we read that, it is Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall to Dead End. Ah. Okay. So I've written down the numbers, but I got a feeling that's not the important part here. Yeah, and there was also major / minor. So is the first letter the more important one then? So if you think about the first letter, that is starting at 8. Royal Aries, no, Royal Angel, Aries, Tanner, Oris, dead. Hold on. Oris, Royal Angel, like the Queen Angel? 3 is Aries. We don't have an angel called Aries though. Ah. Okay. Let's think about this. So again, hold on, let me have a look at the... I'm going to look at the photo that I took of that page again. That's probably going to help me here. Major key. Dead end, major key. Dead end, a major key. And we have a list of dead ends. Remember the list in the book of dead ends? What the hell does this all mean? Major. The book had it split so it was major. So I'm scrolling through all the pages that I took photos of. The suspect is minor. Suspect is major. The suspect is a key. Hold on. What, the suspect list? The suspect is a key. Oh god. Okay. Eight. There's no 8 there. Oh man. This is a lot of information. Dead end is major key. Major key is suspect. Oh, Dios míos. Okay, good thing I took all these photos. The suspect is a dot key. Dead end. On the wait, that's the dead end or on the way? Is this on the way? Suspect is a key. Suspect is major, suspect is minor, suspect is minor, and that's in blue. But wait, no, the suspect is major is written in handwriting, so that means that's true. Oh, sorry, just to see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this. See, look, suspect is minor, but the suspect is major is written handwritten, which we know that means that's true. The suspect is major. Okay, suspect is major, and if we go back. Dead end is major key. Okay. Suspect and major is split into M-A-J-O-R. How do we get to suspects? Hold on. It is major key. The suspect is a key. A key, not major key. A key. Wait, hold on. What's that statue with the beard called again? His name is Nicholas Key, not A. Key. The suspect is a key. And we know that dead end, major key. Major. Why they split major in 2 separate things? You know what I'm noticing? I don't think I took a photo of the one where we're looking at the blackboard for some reason. God damn it. How did I not take a photo of that one? Jor equals name to jog your memory. But wait, didn't we learn some of the language with Jor? What does Jor mean? Hold on. We learned that in the classroom today. Where is it? Lore word. Okay, maybe I'm getting confused there. Oh god, I forgot I gotta like learn a whole language here. Lore is word. So Jor is Jord? Oh man, okay. Hmm. This might take me a minute to get. This feels like the compiling of many bits of information here. Many, many bits of information. Suspect is... The thing that susses me about the suspect is a key is the computers, too. Seen all the signs. Mixing some things up? I probably am, yeah. Wait, name Jor. With Major. Jor equals name. Wait, is it the second then? If we go back to the idea of it being like split in two, you know, first part being the first part of it and then the last part? So what would that be then? That'd be 8. 8 is, where's 8 again? No, it wouldn't be station. Unless maybe station, tower, station, tower, crossing. Station, tower, crossing, fork. Station, tower, crossing, fork. Hall. End. No, that doesn't make any sense. Say that you were just now noticing something while looking at a separate thread. Oh god. Okay. Great. Love that. Oh, wait. Major stops, minor stops. Why did I... Okay, that's... For some reason, that only just twigged in my mind. Okay, for some reason, I was blanking out that to begin with. Okay, so now... So, major stops and minor stops. And we know that major is key. The suspect is major. So if we only do the major stops, it would be... Royal... Blank... Blank... Royal Tanner? Or Station Fork? Oris dead. And, no, that doesn't feel right. Okay, let me go back to this with this in mind. Suspect is a key. Is there anything key related here? No, it's not. Suspect is a key. And we haven't solved the... Okay, do I need the puzzle of the books for this? The book covers? Or is that a completely separate thing? X, Y, Z, A, B. Dead End C. You kind of do. Got you. Is this something we need to come back to? Or do you think I could do this now if I put my brain to it? Oh, sorry, Dead End... sorry, I was just saying about Dead End Major Key. Or is that Dead End 4 Major Key? Hold on, can I zoom into that? The key stuff is off base. Got you. Dead End a Major Key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Don't find any suspects here. Well, we know about the suspect list in the Book of Clues. We've got that. I've got a screenshot of that. And that was, like, hidden as well, so it is important. Like this one here. Roseball, Richard... Yeah, Dead End is C. Rond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Raskell, Christopher Clark. Rose Bally, not Rose Ball. Age 50. cases. So C is 13. Right? If that's the case. So C is 13. Okay, hold on. Go back to that with that in mind. So dead end. So what does the rest of it translate to? Work backwards again. So we got 1. What could 1 be in this case? Wait. Hold on. Is this... No. Because I was thinking, does this link back to that one with the numbers in it? But I don't think it does. I remember we found that one page with all the numbers in it. Where did I write that down? I wrote that down somewhere. Where did I write that down? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Yeah, we found that. That was what we got from that. No, that wouldn't make sense. 13 is C. Unless it's... What was the 13th one there? Because that was 14 when there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That was the. How is that relevant in this? Is there a suspect called the? How does this relate to the suspect list? This has nothing to do with the... Nothing to do with the suspects? Okay, so I'm completely off keter with the suspect list then. That's what's throwing me off. Got you. Okay. So the C thing is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. That's where the dead end major key is. Is there any other... So if that's the case... We're looking at the other major ones. So if dead end is C... Oh... And we work backwards. That'd be... 1 would be B... A... C... No, because we don't have enough for that. Is that how we find out, like, the numbers? So 13. So 13 is C. That means that 1 would be B. But if we're only counting the major ones, though, that wouldn't be enough if we're only counting the major ones. Ignore major, got you. That'd be C. A would be 10. Z would be 3. Oh wait, I forgot to count the 8. That's why I didn't write down the 8. Why? Oh. And then Y equals X. 8 equals X. So if that's the case, then I've been reading this wrong. That was the cipher for this. So I was actually meant to look at page... Oh, I need to go reorder all the books. Oh, man. So technically that means red is page 10, word 8. Green book is page 13. Wait, do they have that many pages? That doesn't seem right. Do they even have that? That feels like a lot of pages. And maybe they do. Violet is... You haven't ordered it yet? True. I mean, the green one we have, haven't we? Have we? No, I don't know. No, we didn't, did we? No. Yeah, no, we didn't actually. That means in the... So I'm completely off keter with this. And I gotta like just cross those out. That isn't right. That isn't right. So I gotta restart this whole thing now. God damn it. Okay, well, we got that sorted then. Okay. And this is Royal Station. Interesting. Okay, so we need to go back to the books. If you read the new clue again, I think you might figure out what the map relates to. Yeah. Double check. I'm taking a photo of this. Okay. There's also something over here that I completely missed. This. Oh, this is the plan. This is how they got through the closed exhibit. Security door, grounds. Oh, damn. Page 10, word 8, conclusion is solid. I feel like I've come with a lot of good, like, ideas. They just haven't been true. Like, I still feel like my idea with the Route 8 thing, with it being a tree, I think that was smart. Too easy to track, literally. Yeah, I think I will need the magnifying glass for this. What is this for? I imagine this is for... I bet you it was Caleb that scratched out Gran there. No, the Route 8 thing related to this place instead, not the tree. Because I thought it was like directions outside, because I found a tree with 8 branches. And you know, trees have roots. That was my idea for that one. And this game does love its wordplay. Just saying. Interesting, the angel's red there. That's an angel we've never seen before in the courtyard. They got a sword. Or is that sword drawn on? I don't know what to do with this right now. Countless steps the fruits add up to, and I know it's already going to be 8. Oh, they've got the hexagon there. Force entry. Got all the different times there too. I feel like we gotta get to the closed exhibit. I think this will make more sense when we get to the closed exhibit, because we've never been in there before. It's the Tiskin Monument. So that is the Tiskin Monument there. A monument to the Victorian Kintakin, adorned with swords, shield and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Thurston Hall, Moonside Courthouse, closed exhibit. Thurston Hall main court feature a number of gate exhibits were reserved for upper elite. Interesting. Okay. I do need that sip. Sip. Okay, well, there's still another thing over here, too. Like, what the yuck is this? There's A. Delete it. Oh, wait, that's the computer room, the security room. A. Delete it. I did... Hold on, let me read the board again because I may have glossed over it. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Can I pick up the gun? Thanks, Uncle, for the guns and RPG. Why do they have an RPG? My God. What are they planning to do? So, we seek what's in the shade of truth. Seek what's in the shade of truth. So I'm just retracing all the information we just got from here. I do notice there is a power thing through here too. We'll get to that in a minute. Now, where is that? I feel like that's... Is that the room? That looks like the computer... No, is that the computer room? It's either the computer room or the room with the No, that isn't the room with the candles either. It's somewhere with a big crack between two columns. I only know of columns in the computer room, but there's probably more. So look, there's the power there. Power feeds down there. I'll be extra vigilant now. Okay, that was a pretty big lore drop. Okay. I think we gotta reread a lot of things now for recontextualizing. I think this was like a very big piece to move things forward. Very big piece to move things forward. Okay. Let's skedaddle. So we got the Sanctum's key we gotta go use. However, we might be in a bit of a pickle for that. Don't think I've seen these sigils here. Have we? Hold on. Oh, that's not the power thing. I definitely foresee us having to come back down here at some point. I definitely do foresee that. Couple days working towards goal that room shows. Oh, it could be the office too. You're not wrong. The office, not the antechamber. Or somewhere. Oh, the casino? We'll see it. We'll see it. We gotta keep an eye out for it. Alright, well, I think that's everything we're gonna get here. We got the photos. Wait. I mean, these are kind of... Because I remember I pointed out the cracks outside the manor too. Remember? I counted those, but those weren't like there. There's two cracks, not one. Okay, so the issue that I was talking about, by the way, is this part here. I need to get over there, which is gonna be tricky because of how I've done this. Because I've got the cart pulled up over here so I can yeah, I messed with the mine cart. Okay, over? Where? The only option is to go all the way back out and back in, but we're really short on steps. Okay. So we've got two options here. We can either go and pull... No, we can't pull it now. I didn't know that to begin with. Okay, here is what I'm thinking. We go back to the foundation and we focus on getting nothing but steps. Purely focus on getting steps. I think that's what we do. And then we gotta make our way to the entrance hall, get out there, Diamond keys easy to get. Well, the other thing is, I do want to... we got a lot of keys. And I feel like we could definitely get a lot of trunks here. Okay, either way, we gotta... Well, the other option as well, actually, is... We start at the entrance hall, so we go out that way. But my worry is that we don't have enough steps to get back to the foundation. Yeah, I think this is the best way to go about it. We get as many steps as we can, go back through, pull out, then go back and go do the sanctum. I think that's our only option. Let's go. Either way, we're going to need steps. As I said as well, we could fully drain the... If we do get those steps and we make our way back, we fully drain it and use all the keys we got left. We shouldn't use the keys now because we might need them for the steps. Let's try and utilize this as best as possible. Let's be smartical about this. Let's do this. Come on, turnip. Oh, man. All right. Do I have the kitchen already? I don't. The kitchen could be good, too. All right, let's keep schmoving. Oh, hey, boiler room. Good seeing you again, buddy. Do I need the boiler room right now? Do I want the boiler room for anything? Does the fountain have water? No, but we can use the elevator. We have the elevator now. Yeah, we don't need the boiler for anything. Let's stay focused. So, hallway... I mean, hallway is basically the same as the boiler room. But hallway also gets us more hallway. Yeah, I'm going to get this for the cogs. And if we're lucky, there's a dig spot. We're not lucky. God damn it. Okay, let's keep schmoving. Come on. Oh, hey, Matt. Hey, oh, speaking of the mechanarium. Okay, this is getting worrisome. I mean, we do want to explore the mechanarium. Or we get the walk-in closet and hope we get some good items. Like a sleeping mask. That could also be a good shout. Roll for dinner? We could roll for dinner, too. How many rooms do we have? How many mech rooms do we have? We have the boiler room, pump room. Yeah, we'd have enough. You know what, screw it. Let's have a look. Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean it works like this? What? Huh? What the hell is this? What? Oh. I thought it just meant like doors as in like... Oh. Okay, that one unlocks that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Huh. Hello. Well, again, this isn't what I want right now. I feel like Silver Key might be a shout here. Because Silver Key has more doors, right? Unlocking the door with the Silver Key will lead to a door with many doors. Yes, Silver Key to dining room. Come on, please, dining room, dining room, dining room. Drawing room would not be the worst option here, but we're getting dangerous territory. I'm gonna choose drawing room here. I might regret it, but hear me out. Come on. Ooh, bed. Oh, we don't have any. The bedroom doesn't give us. We draw. Come on. Kitchen. Okay, that's pretty good too, actually. That'll keep us at least moving. Okay, and what we can also do is we can open this one. Lockpick. Nope. Cloister. I mean, Cloister would be over. We don't have many gems. We draw. Okay, I guess in this case, bedroom's probably the better. Unless we redraw again and hope that we get the dining room. Because bedroom is okay. Tunnel. I mean, tunnel doesn't really do much for us. We're not looking to get to the antechamber. I mean, it'd be nice if we do. But like, that's not like the main goal. Guaranteed dirt spot. And we've never been there too. That's true. We have paths. Okay, we'll do that. But first of all, I'm gonna go get some grub. Let's see what we got today. Stuffed quail. Okay. Bacon and eggs. And a morning room to today's draft pool. Okay. Bacon and eggs. Coupon. Nice. Club sandwich. I'm just going to get as many steps as we can get here. Club sandwich. Okay, the coupon book is actually coming in handy. And bananas. $2 bananas? Okay, that saves us for now. Okay. I say we still try and get the diner in the meantime, though. The scale to see if it has set dressing? No. I don't think so, no. It's probably just one that I missed then last time. Oh, well, we didn't really need it in the end. Okay, so I say we keep going up this way? Or we follow the tunnel? I say we keep going this way. If we get a dead end here, it's not too... Ooh! Secret passage into green room? So that we get ourselves more dirt? More dirt? More dirt. Okay. Green thumb. Come on, show me dirt. Oh, come on. I don't like using these keys. Ooh. We only have one green room right now, right? Spread diamonds in every group. How do we only have one green room? What? Greater chance of finding items, I think, is better. Yeah, more items. I'll take that. Boom. Come on, more keys. It's nice that we don't have to worry about the steps, at least for now. I'd be surprised if we do not get, like, a single... Oh, hey, trash. Nice. See, we still do that, get trash. Ooh, conservatory. Nice. Yeah, it does go into the conference room. You're right. Nice. Okay, we can adjust the rarity. Ooh, rotunda. Rotunda, let's make you common, because you are very handy. Confirm. Music room, that's also pretty handy. Let's make you common. This is actually a pretty good draw. Then ballroom, I feel like for where we are right now, ballroom isn't that useful. Because we are pretty good with our gem economy right now. So I say we keep this the same. Is good early on. It could also really screw you over, though. I do like the music, though. And it costs 2 gems to get into to begin with as well. I don't think we need the ballroom anymore. I say we leave it. Maybe we put it to standard. Not like the commonplace, though. I say maybe we put it to standard. So it's common, but not super common. I'm gonna do that. I like that. Yeah, if we axe the rotunda, we have like a really good room there. All right, let's see. Lockpick. Okay. Screw you, lockpick. Well, actually, dark room here's good. Because we have that door open to the antechamber. Again, where the yuck is the dinner? And then we backtrack to the tunnel and get some good from the tunnel. More allowance? Wait, do we have the room though? Oh, we do. Oh, okay, the power didn't go out. This is good. Is it just random when the power goes out? Wait, does that mean that we don't get the... Oh, it's sheltered, that's why. Yippee! Do I want the basement key? My worry with the basement key is that it's gonna get taken by the moon pendant, as in, like, the moon pendant is gonna let me keep it, but I don't need it. I say we leave it. We don't need it. And then we go dark room. Come on, show me dinner. Okay, so we could redraw. I think redrawing here is a good idea. Redraw. Oh, hey, Rotunda. Wow, these are bad options other than Rotunda. And it does use all our gems, which is a pain. But out of these options, if we want to get any more, like, rooms today, it's the only option. So, Rotund. Alright, but we won't continue for now. What we should do now is... well, we still need the dining room. God damn it. I was going to say we should go get things prepped for the downstairs. But we still ideally need the dining room. What's the schmoo? We could backtrack down to the boiler room and start going up there. We go down to the tunnel. Maybe we go down to the tunnel. We cut through here. Go back through there, back through there. Oh, the Macarium has a door to the left. You're not wrong. Maybe dinner? I wonder what's for dinner. Ooh, another one. Come on. Coin, damn it. I need keys, not coins. Oh, hello. Gotta be honest, I don't need you either. I mean, that's not... Wait. Ooh. Macarium into Secret Garden. Because this is locked. Into Secret Garden? Nice. Yes, we do have a conference room. So that means, oh god, we're going to have so much fruit in the conference room. Yeah, that one's already pulled. How the yuck do I open you? What are you? That's going to haunt me, that one. That's going to haunt me for a while. I just know it. Alright, let me go through here. Oh, hey, Foyer. Unfortunately, I do not have what I need for you. Do I need to turn the... Oh, we don't have a key card yet, so utility closet could be good. Corridor would let us cut through, which would save us some steps, but we don't have a breaker box yet, and we don't have... Wait, do we have a key card? I forget if we already picked up a key card. This has been a long one. Oh, we already have a key card. No, we're good. Corridor it is. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, now we go back to the conference room. Where's my fruit? There it is. Yes. Okay, we are good. We still don't have the dining room, though. But what we should do now is let's backtrack. You want to buy anything? What you got? Oh, that salt shaker would have been good a second ago. No harm about it now. Though, moon pendant, damn it. Okay, let's go sort out the cart. Sort the cart. Get the... I want to get the solarium stuff out of the way. And then what we can do is we can drain the pump room so it's completely drained. Since we don't need to go back there. Oh, wait, this is... I went the wrong way. This is why we have the secret engines over here now. This is good news. Is this our fourth or third day today? I lose track of how many days we do now. Some days, it just goes into a blur. Some days are just super, super duper productive. To be fair, every day has been productive today. Even yesterday that I didn't think was going to be productive, it ended up being a really good day. Yeah, every day is about 2 hours, roughly. We're at that stage. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Chess room. Aha! Now what the yuck do I do with you? Do I need a sledgehammer? I already got a sledgehammer. What do I do with you? Oh, wait, do these not open again? And oh man, do I have to open all these again? No, because that didn't count as one of them. We need a bazooka. Oh my god, no. No. Oh man, I didn't realize I have to do the chess puzzle all over again. I mean, I don't want to change anything. I still like the armory. Need a more powerful sledgehammer. That's why I'm thinking we need the workshop for this. Okay, but we know that now. This is something that we can bring a pipe bomb to. New goal, build pipe bomb. Or dynamite. Wait, we know where dynamite is. Chekhov's dynamite. We were talking about this. Hold on, wait. I bet you that's what I need the dynamite for. Okay, this is good news. So I need the dynamite and I need a way to light it, which means I need the armory. Wow, the armory is coming so useful. I'm really glad that I chose the armory. That's like probably the most useful one. Is there any way to light these candles without the armory? It just seems like the most useful one. Like for progression. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. It might be useful. We'll have to go back to that another time. I'm locked in right now. And we read a lot of the underground information already. So just after a few days. Yeah, a lot of them seem just not good. Like the pawn seemed okay, the king seemed okay, and the knight seemed okay. I was just going to choose the knight out of instinct for picking horsey. Not picking armory. I mean, you can get it back, though. It's just a pain to get back is all. Yeah, I'm now learning. If I could go back and change anything from how we've done it previously, is not worry about gold in the future. If there's anything I can go back and change. I think my biggest mistake I've made is the aquarium. But we're still working without it. We're still doing okay without it. All right. Reservoir, prepare to be pumped. Fountain. Drain. So now if we just keep the fountain filled with all this, the reservoir will always have a right amount drained. So now if we drain this, these will always contain the right amount for me to get back to the reservoir if I want to. So we shouldn't mess with the pump room for anything else going forward. Unless we want to kill the fish. Oh no, we need to still drain the pool at some point, damn it. I forgot about the pool. And switch. Unfortunately, we don't have loads of keys. How do we want to do this? Do we want to keep searching in hopes to get more keys? I think we might do that. Search to find more keys and come back here at the very, very end. I forgot. Wait, the gems. Wait, we saved gems here from earlier. I completely forgot. This is good news. Wow, okay, that actually came in really handy later. Wow. Great run, great run. That's good planning ahead, Enovan. You definitely thought of that. You didn't just remember that right now. Okay, so wait. Yep, here we go. Lockpick. I mean, we have one. Wait, do we have one more dark room? I mean, hallway's just the better option here, right? Always the better option here. Where is this dining room? Dining room or green rooms is good. Ooh, or drafting studio. I'll take a drafting studio. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Clock tower, vestibule, dormitory, clock tower, right? Because we know that there's something in the clock tower we need to get. So I think clock tower. Clock boy. Yeah, I'm going to go with clock tower here. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting, gain 10 steps. And that could be useful at some point, but no, I'm going to the clock tower where you find clock boy. Yep, add this to my draft pool. Nice. All right, this is good news. And we can continue moving forward. Oh, lockpick? Oh, man. Okay, we use one key for this. Come on. Honestly, a key room would be really good. I guess boudoir here? We've already been to the laboratory, so boudoir. And we've almost filled every room again. We're doing great. All right. Grab another one of those. Come on. God damn it. I could really use the clock shop. Oh, hey, freezer. Oh, man, we don't have anything that combos with the freezer. We don't have the heater today. So there's no point getting that. Okay, so I guess passageway and... Do I need any... I need one gem for... What's it called? For the dining hall, right? I'd be surprised if we don't get the dining hall today. But... Doesn't matter if we don't. Let's try. It's free? Oh, okay. Oh, the room that spreads keys? We've already gotten that one. I'm kind of hoping for either dining room or the lock shop. None of them. Okay. What's like... I guess the bedroom's more likely to maybe have a trunk in it. I haven't seen that since our first day. Or... So wait, if I get another, what's it called? If I get another gear thing, does it open another door in the Mecharium? Or is it only when you first draft the Mecharium you get the doors? It's when it's drafted. Okay. So I guess we go bedroom here. Wow. Aha! I knew my gambit was right. Oh man, it's just gems. Okay, well, let's, I guess, backtrack now. We got 7 keys to use, which is fine. Kind of suck we didn't get more, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, 7 trunks we can open. Let's roll. Hey, another day, though, that we got every single one of these filled. That's pretty good. All right, let's go boil. Into the foundations. Nope, this isn't... Is this connected? Yeah, this is connected. All right, let's go down. Ooh, house. All right, let's go. We got things to open. If we want to, we can actually probably go back into the room again, too. Into room 46. If we so wished. Alrighty. Progress. We have the observatory today too, right? Did we get the observatory today? We did, which means we can go read the book in the observatory since we know we don't need to reorder that book. Alright, so I need to rotate. And rotate. Let me go get that sorted first, and then we'll come back. Yeah, Sanctum Key first, because otherwise, I know me, I'm going to get distracted. Is that a cat? No, that's a hat. Sorry, from a brief look, that looked like a cat in there, not a hat. Do I need glasses? Do I need glasses? Better glasses? All right. So, in that letter, she talked a lot about the number 6. So, I'm choosing door 6. 2, 3, 4, 1, 6. Here we go. Inner Sanctum. Let's see what we got this time. Which one of these? Oh, that is... If I was to refer to my pure ref, that appears to be, that appears to be Morajai. Okay. Got you. We don't know anything about that place. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Well, there's no point even trying to guess with this one. We don't know enough information about this yet, but we gotta keep an eye out for information about it. The most information we have right now is of the 3 kingdoms by us. We gotta learn more. And let's open this while we're here. You know what I'm kind of sad about? We haven't seen Azara in like the last 2 days. Where is he? Did they get rid of the Rumpus Room? Did they cancel Azara? Did he already give me all the hints that I needed? I just want to see what he says. We've done a lot of his little puzzles. No, Azara, no. Don't leave me. Stay with me. Had to silence. He was spitting straight facts. They had to silence him. My God. All right, so is there any particular order we should do this, or do we just do it randomly? How do we want to do this? If we take, like, kingdoms into consideration, the most curious one will be the Black Trunks. If that's going to be representing the Old Kingdom. The Sanctum Key is not in a box, it is buried. Okay, so this is how we're doing it. Okay, so it's either down here or in the treasure room is these notes then. It is buried. Is it going to be some buried treasure? It's not in a box, it is buried. I want to open another one. The box contain allowance tokens is marked by... That's a lie, though. Okay. So that means... Let's try all the colors, then. Do they all have different things in them? The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. You did mention an hour or so ago? Green memos are lies. Okay. A black box contains allowance tokens. Okay, that's a lie. So that's the truth, but... So, the green memos and the boxes near this box are both lies. So does that mean that's a lie then? Huh? But if that's a lie, that means it's the truth? Oh man, well I guess we keep opening. Let's open this one. The Sanctum Key is in the blue box, okay. You know what? I like the look of this one over here. I'm going to go for this one. Do these stay open or do these reset every day? The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. Great. Okay. All right. Well, I'm out of keys now. So if that's saying it's lies, that means this. Oh. Wait, no, it's not. That means it is in a box. Okay. So how many more keys do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 keys is what we need. Okay. Well, there's no need to change the water, so we can just leave it like this for a while. We have no real need to change it. Unless we wanted to make like a direct way over to the foundations so we can guarantee to get the foundations no matter what. But I'm not really too bothered about that. We're pretty good with our draft. I mean, look at this. We got a full house here. That's some good planning. Ah, interesting. Okay. Where could I get more keys? Is there anywhere I could get more keys right now? Don't think so, no. Shelter, no. Commissary, we've already been there. Damn, the luck. The key room definitely would be useful. On the bright side, we basically don't need to worry about the pump room ever again. We've pretty much done everything we wanted to do with the pump room, which is good news. I'm sure we'll find something else we need it for, though. Knowing this game, that isn't the end. Okay, so let's utilize the rest of our time to backtrack and look at books, now that we know more about the books. Yeah, I'm definitely done with it. Haha. Definitely. I haven't forgot about you, Mr. Wizard. There's still that statue to this side, too, of the mansion that we see only sometimes. We need a green room to properly see it. Okay, so let's backtrack. Because we need to get to the observatory and we need to read whatever books we got in the library. I don't think the book we got today is going to be useful for this, though. As we go through the pump room. Boom, that's a good pump room. Very convenient. Okay, go through here, go through there. We need to go up there, up there. Okay, okay. Yep, we need to go up there. Okay, we need to snake up a little bit. Got you. Not bad today. We've definitely made some progress today. Like, you finding that cipher was huge. Otherwise, I would have been so frustrated trying to figure that out. Okay, so library. I think I've already ordered the next book, right? Which book have I ordered? Realm and Rune, which I do need, right? Yes, I do need Realm and Rune. That is the green book. Okay. We'll end it with a new clue. It makes sense to end it with a new clue. That's all good, Zank. I don't think you guys have been too bad. Like I said, you give me a little bit of info, but not like give me the whole answer so I can still like figure it out myself. Because some of these puzzles can be painful. I'm not going to lie. They can most definitely be painful. We ordered this book as well, didn't we? You already ordered that book. That's good. Observatory. So, observatory. What number is that then? So, it is going to be... Wait, no. Is this the right book? No, we don't need... Wait, is this... Yeah, no, it is. The Fixed Stars. That is... Hold on. What we need is... So I'm getting all the information together for this. So this is the blue book. So page Z, which is 3. Page 3, starting here. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's already kind of on the right track then. but the word is word X. And X is 8. So word 8. Before I had it as word 1. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it really? No, what? Huh. But together to solve this stuff as it got close to endgame? Yeah, I would honestly, playing this game on release must have been so interesting when literally no one knew anything. I gotta keep my eye out for any more games like this to come out in the future, because that'd be so fun. Trying to like piece it together with the community. That'd be a lot of fun trying to do something like that. Okay, wait, what? So it can't be A, right? Because that's the last one. What? Unless we count preface as a word. Maybe? Page 3. Sorry, my cat's decided now's the time they want to have cuddles. Come here. Come here, lad. Sorry, my notebook was on my lap, so he was trying to knock that out the way very gently. Did I count that right? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? How would it end in an A? I mean, I guess I'll jot that down, but I'm not too confident on that. I mean, unless it's not spelling out a... Because I was thinking it's spelling out a sentence, there's been so many that do that. Maybe it's spelling out the password for the admin room. It could be spelling out the admin password. Thought as well on that, by the way. I'll screenshot this to be safe. But a thought on that as well. Remember the note next in the same room with the 1100 like in a stack? Those books were also in a stack. And it was 4 numbers specifically, and it's 4 books. I could be overcooking there, though. This game's like 8 years of labor? Damn. It's great, though. Like, again, it's rare for me to get this into a game. Especially, like, this game could probably get pretty repetitive otherwise. Because you kind of are just doing the same thing over and over again. But it's all about the information you unlock while doing it over and over again. That makes it feel like you're not doing it over and over again. Because we've done that pump room puzzle like multiple times, but each time it's been for a different motivation. Like a different reason. Which makes it better to do. This is good news. Alright. So we'll jot that down as an A for now, unless I'm misreading it. No, I'm pretty sure it says page Z, word X. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. Page Z, word X. Page Z, word X, word 8, and that's A. Okay, we'll leave it as that for now. Yeah, the 8th word on the page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless you include the preface there too. Which, if that's the case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is base in this case. Oh, let me just double check the picture again. Does it just say... Yeah, it just says word X. Word up. Word up. Well, luckily this book is really easy to come back to. On the bright side. So we can always come back and retrace. I've also taken a photo... I've also taken a photo of it too. We could drain the pool room. I bet you the swimming trunks is literally just it's trunks with stuff in it. I think that's what I thought the swimming trunks would let us swim, and that's how we would get through the hole. I don't think he would have gone would have put in swimming animation, swimming physics just for that though. I wanted to see Swimbird. I only got those swim trunks because of Swimbird. It was like the allowed swim. I mean, you know, the whole swimming story, you know, it makes sense. But when we're done with stuff in the foundation, when we've done all the stuff in the foundation, then we'll drain the pool. I think that makes sense. Right now, 2 extra trunks won't be a world changer. Okay, is there anything else we need to do that's within 8 steps? Specifically within 8 steps. Did we get any more items? No, we didn't get any more items. I wonder if there's anything else. Because I now notice those planets as well. Those are our planets. I don't have Dare Mode unlocked. Dare Mode is when you get the blue bird, the swim bird plushie. I do wonder if I spin this again. This. The trunks is just the swimming trunks thing. Wait, hold on. I just screwed myself. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I just want to see if it did something different. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can fix this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, no, I forgot. I can just spin it the other way. Oh, God, no. Okay, it didn't move. Made the noise, but didn't move. Why isn't it moving? Oh, it's because of that in the way. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hop to. Okay, I gotta spin this way. I've already solved this puzzle. I don't need to do it again. Let's spin that this way. There we go. Yeah, there's literally no more space either. We got everything. Damn, not a bad day though. That was yet again another productive day. I mean, I was gonna say let's go to the antechamber, but no, we're out of steps. That is not an option. And there's nowhere else I think we can go. It's a shame we only procced the. Someone mentioned about the what was it, the room? The check-in room. I don't think I got that today though. But I do agree with you. I should probably change that for something else. Part of me is starting to think, is it worth just keeping the key card in? The key card's also pretty common. I wonder if it would be good to keep in the check room. Because key card could be good because sometimes you can lock yourselves out if you don't have it. But there's ways around it. And it's pretty common to find. Moon Pendant would make no sense. I feel like you should save it for an item that you need in like a dire circumstance. And to be honest, we don't even need to get in the antechamber that often anymore. Like we keep getting in there accidentally. We don't mean to get in there, but we do. That's kind of a reoccurring thing. It's good to know as well now that the Mechanarium, with enough mechs, we are able to get a lever. Which is good. The crown's a good shout, actually, since that's harder to get back. And that's like an item that only appears at the end, too. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. Because that's not really an item that can spawn anywhere but in the antechamber. Or, you know, room 46, I should say. Yeah, key card won't spawn. Anything's in the check-in room won't spawn again, so that's not really a good idea. You know, I was going to wander over this way. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? I don't think there's much else we can find in here. I did take a picture of the list of the 8 doors. And I can go back to that, because we just did the station one. I remember it mentioned about a station. I remembered. Let me see. Where did I save that is the question. Listen, there's a lot of photos here. They kind of get muddled together. Just a tinsy-wincy little bit. Here we go. First key found on the furthest rank. The second key Loctite in the vault of a bank. So there's still another vault key that we need to get. I bet you we get something like that from the exhibit room, the lockdown room. Bet you there's something in there. Third is high up among the clocks, the clock tower, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. Which that's going to be the locks that we've been unlocking. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. That one I'm unsure. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. That's the one we just got. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Okay. Oh, that's going to be the music room, but we draft that like up above. Like we draft that late, I bet you. Because you always get a major key in the music room. Good thing we lowered the rarity of that. And last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. Got you. Interesting. All right, easy peasy. Yeah, so I have a good idea of where all those are, or at least an idea, minus the king on his throne and a vault of a bank. But I feel like maybe that's actually the why can I not say that? Exhibition room. There we go. I bet you it's there. If anywhere. Okay, I think we got some good ideas. Let's see, is there anything else I can craft while I'm in here? Closed exhibit. There we go. That's the word. That's the one. Lockpick. No. Coupon. So we gotta combine the sledgehammer with something, I think. We gotta find out what we combine that with. I'm hoping we're able to get another recipe from the ground. That was very useful this time. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Oh, green memos in this room will always be true. Aha. Okay. The ones down below aren't guaranteed to be true. Got you. Room is major and a minor key because music. Exactly. If you draft it quite late. The question is, where is late? This is the 7th one. I'm betting you we draft it on the 7th floor. Or 7th rank. That's what makes the most sense to me. You got anything in here? Hey, Anubis. Why are you out there farming minions, man? That's how your passive works. Go on, dude. I don't like that. I just referenced League of Legends. Forget that I just said that. There's probably one in here we've yet to get. Like I said, either it's the closed exhibit or in here with the key that we don't have yet. But I bet you that key would be in the closed exhibit. If I was to hazard a guess. And hazard I do. Alright, do I have any... there's no bedrooms we've got to go to sleep in. I want to sleep in golden armor. It looks cool. Piss armor. Hold on, let me just check. Is there anything else in here? Let's just check everything. I bet you there's probably something hidden in here. Why is that globe so precariously positioned? And these boxes too. What's going on with these boxes? You guys hear something? What the hell is that? You hear that? What is that? I can only hear it in that corner. What about this corner? No. Is it the fire? You sure? That's the crackling of the fire. What if I stand close to this one? It's not really a similar sound. Can I like lever you down or something? Wind howling? Maybe? They're on the outside. Oh. Interesting sound either way. What are these boxes stand out the most to me. What is going on with you? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything we know what to do in here just yet. You know what I'm still really curious about? Where the heck do I use the name of the angels? I feel like that's the biggest piece of information I've yet to find a use for. Bet you it's in the closed exhibit, isn't it? I think it's useful with the passports. I don't know the use of the passports either. Oh yeah, I can hear it here too. Okay, so it is the fire. Okay, well again, I'd say that's a pretty productive day then. Okay, not bad. Let's go to sleep in the treasure room today. I think that's a good place to rest our head. Okay, not bad at all. All right, let's have a look at our list then, our to-do list. How much did we get done today? I think we got a decent bit done. So, finish all the mirrors, still nothing with that. I don't think we need to unlock all the lockers. I'm not going to keep that as a goal because I don't think we need it. We did the pump. That's good. Light candles in basement and tunnel. We did that. Books for clue. We didn't really do that. Okay. Power in boiler room. Yep, did that. Reservoir hole level 6 entry. Yep, we did that. We almost did all the classrooms. Just one more remaining. God damn it. Okay, we did that. Oh, we did the treasure room too, actually. Boom, treasure room done. We need to go there again in the future. Garage. Freeze the laundry. Boom. Drain reservoir. But we're replacing that with unlock reservoir trunks. Mech but need more doors. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good goal. Mech more doors would probably be pretty good. What else is there? Find chisels. Buy all gift shop. I feel like buy all gift shop isn't really going to be a goal that we can do easy. Learn how to spell reservoir? No. I will not. Okay. So I'm going to cross out the gift shop. I think we got all the important stuff from the gift shop today. You find last chip. Last chip. In terms of rooms, investigate clock tower. Investigate the clock tower. Okay. Unlock reservoir, test workshop. We've already got, there's more workshop things we need. Last chip, and password. What's there from the gift shop? Well, there's the dare mode too. I know about the dare mode. And I'm pretty sure I need to go back there and get a card too. So let me do that. Missing pages, missing stamps in library upstairs. We'll put that in. What else is there? Cracked wall. Maybe dynamite? Maybe dynamite, maybe super sledge. Secret option in gift shop, more game. You mean like the was it Dirigi block? That ain't possible, I don't think. Unless there's the blue tent as well, the blue tent. But that's like if you get all the trophies, which is gonna be a whole nother thing. That's gonna be a whole nother thing to do. What else is there that we need to get done? Books for clues. We're almost there with books for clues. Like, we made some good progress with that today. We just got to get the rest of the books. Special classrooms. Finish all the mirrors. I think that's pretty much everything that comes to mind right now on things we got to solve. So we actually did make a pretty good dent today. But we also added more too, so that's just kind of how it goes. Find one thing, find another, and find 3 more things alongside it. Okay, well, I guess we should also add unlock all 8 doors. That's a thing that's going to take a while to do. That's another major thing to do, but we should put it on there anyway. Okay, nice. Easy peasy. All right, well, I think that's probably going to be a good place to end it today. Can't go into the AMs like I did yesterday because, you know, eating dinner in the AMs isn't always the best for you. So that's probably going to be a good point to end it. At the moment, we're kind of averaging 3 days per day, or 3 days per stream. That seems to be the current average. It's amazing, since the first day we did like 8, right? We did like a full week in the first stream. Now it's just, there's just more game. There's always just more game every single time. That's a good thing. Like I said, I'm really enjoying this. I really want to see this through to the end. I want to make sure that we stream all of this till the end, if possible. The only thing that I'd see as being a stop point is if we need to grind, like, trophies for something, you know? That's not really too bad. You let yourself out way more often. That your strategies behind your drafting, you've done much better. Exactly. I say, we're doing pretty good. Skill-wise, I think we're doing pretty good with this. If I was to replay this game, I would be a pro. I'd be able to finish this game like that. Easy peasy. Dare I even say lemon squeezy? But yeah, so for now, that'll be it for today. Next week, we're definitely going to continue this, but I'm not sure when we're going to continue, because I do want to make sure we're doing other games too. So what might most likely happen is, what do we want? How do we want to do it? Let's do maybe Monday, Tuesday, we'll try a new game. Maybe we try one of those new detective games we got. Then on Thursday, Friday, we do more blueprints. And then Saturday will be a continuance, depending. Like, we either continue the detective game or we continue blueprints. I think that might be a good way to split it up, at least for the time being while we work through blueprints. I think blueprints is going to be a rare game where it takes us this long to complete. I think in the future, most detective games will be like a couple streams, most likely. But yeah, so let's do that then. So Monday, Tuesday, we do brand new game. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, most likely blueprints. Deal? Shakes hand, shakes paw. Deal. I think that's a good deal. Well, for now, I'm gonna go grab myself some food to eat. And let's see, who is around? I'm gonna send you guys over to my good friend Sputicus, also known as Sput. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all on Monday for some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night and a lovely rest of your weekend. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.